Folks, it's time for some Rift Wizard 3. That's what we're doing. Been having a lot of fun with this game. Figured we'd keep the good times rolling. And, yeah, Kofi is directly under my elbow. Oof. Move her a little bit. Eat chips ASMR when? Never. I don't eat chips randomly. The chips don't last in this house, okay? Very, very short amounts of time do we ever have chips in the house. Okay, we're gonna open up with a normal run. And I think we'll go with Icicle start. I've been neglecting Icicle a lot. I don't run it as often as a lot of the other spells for whatever reason. And, yeah, just probably should give it a little bit more respect, I think. Least addicted wizard, yeah. I do be like that, man. This game is really good, Eris. Very, very good. Got a bunch of firebomb guys. I think we're gonna go for early torrent, because I've been trying to use torrent more, because I want to get the all upgrades achievement. And it's been going pretty okay. Like, a lot of the time, I can get a really good run going with it. But, I haven't managed to bring it the distance just yet. But I'm hoping that we're closing in on that. How's it going there, Nixie? Lazy, how's it going? Twitch recommending me something I actually like for once. Yay! So yeah, we could get some Blood Mastery. Shown my arts in the Casualties Unknown server, and they said they were so nice. Of course! Oh, and they were so nice. I mean, the art is good. Of course they're excited about it. But yeah, hopefully that gets you some even more commissions. That'd be good. Any bees I want? You have a 2% understanding of what's going on so far. That's decent, Professor Goofenschmerz. So basically the idea is it's a turn-based wizard game where I gotta pick spells and I gotta make stuff happen. That's kind of the idea. Misfit, how's it going? Welcome. I seem to default to starting with Dragon Claw when I don't know what to build, just because you can refund it, so an SP and... Yes, yeah, that is a great one. I think Dragon Claw is a fantastic starting one. I like it a lot for that reason, precisely. Very fun. I think we're just gonna pick this up without thinking too hard. Let's go ahead and get a Skybreak Array on the list, and we'll get one of... Oh, we have enough for Rapid Ritual Rod already. Okay. We can go for early Rapid Ritual Rod Torrent, and then we'll get like a Melt and go from there, I guess. Pretty workable. That gets me the YL that I need, which is pretty nice. This also gets me a YL. I think I'm gonna go here. This looks pretty good. And we'll pop one of these down. I want to deal with this wasp before it gets to me. Okay. That's not something I want to deal with. There we go. Early, Torrent is really good. I gotta give it credit. It is a super duper strong early spell. They were ravenous and fiending for it at 3 AM. Oh, for more art? That's awesome, Nixie. That's great. Okay. So yeah, I just need an A. Oh, there's a Shrine of Offering. Interesting. I don't know if I want to go for a Shrine of Offering. Shrine of Offering is one of those things where it's like, if you need L, or you need like a really popular letter, really expensive letter, it's super good. So like, a good example is like, with L, you have Koraunos, which is like one of the hardest items in the game to build, but it gives you such absurdly high value that it makes it pretty worthwhile. But other than that, like, I don't know, like, I guess there's like lots of A's that are helpful, and like there's lots of nature stuff that's pretty good. Yeah, it's got some scenarios where I could see it being helpful, I suppose. It's pretty decent. Boom, doo, 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 doo. Okay, we're one away from our ritual. Is there anything that I want to throw in? I do have an individual N, and like if I'm looking at N items that I want, what would hit? We've got Stagnation Basin, which would be good for poison. We've got Ashen Rod, which would be good. What else have we got? We've got Bay Thorn, which is not that great. Dousing Spark would be good. Mixing the tablet and UT component that gives 2 of itself was very good for consistent UT tags. Decent amount of extra SP. Oh, into a chalice? Yeah, that would be super strong. Toadsness, how's it going? You've been lurking pretty much every stream you've done of this game and not watched one. Missed the bit where we learned the game and just gave up. Well, I can do my best to explain it to you there, Toadsness. Feel free to ask questions. But, baseline, we've got spell points. Use these to remember spells. You can also level up spells in various ways. And then when you press E, there's components that you pick up off the ground. They have like an active effect when you initially pick them up. And then when you convert it into an item, then it's like a permanent thing, which is cool. You can't watch them live if they're 2x. It means you got paused at some point. What the locker do? You mean the pyrophilia locket? When an enemy takes fire damage in your ally's line of sight, heal them for half that amount. You almost understood that. Well, yeah, if something's unclear, feel free to ask. So we've got these 3 different rifts we can go through. We get to choose where we want to go. This one has a Shrine of Offering. Putting a tag component in there will allow more of it to show up in the future. And I would very much like to have additional resources with that. So we're going to go ahead and take Ritual of Carcinization, which is going to make it so we can spawn crabs. I'm going to put both of these guys in. The visuals of this game are barely a step removed from ASCII. I mean, that's kind of the intent. I don't really think that's an issue. Throw that in there. We did use up our M, but that's okay. M is super common. Okay. Many crabs. All of the crabs. So many crabs. Beautiful, chat. Look at all these crabs. Just gonna rip through everything. This is a pretty early ritual of crabs, so I'm happy about that. Are the crabs edible? Yes, they are. Everything in this game is edible. Walls, creatures, and anything, like literally everything. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you don't have like a decent understanding of what's going on, I'm sure that makes it a little more confusing. There we go. That means the menus are edible. I never said that. Okay, let's go ahead and make it so nature is more commonly showing up. There's an A and an M. We wouldn't be able to use them for that. Ooh. There's Storm Drake. That could be good. For sure. Especially when you're playing at a pace like what I'm playing. I play this game pretty fast these days. This gives me a lot of stuff, and Storm Drake is pretty okay here. I think Storm Drake will do some decent work. grab some dags. The dags are gonna help me with clearing out the various enemies. Pop that. And we'll set up on a spot where we can just send this over. We'll have some more crabs. Crabs are doing fantastic work for now. I don't know if I intend on scaling the crabs up particularly crazily. We'll have to think about that a little bit. There we go. But yeah, this should clear the majority of the enemies pretty well. That guy's tanking surprisingly well. Go ahead and take our Storm Drakes here. I'm probably going to give them Chain Lightning to help us. Asteroid. How's it going? This dude's tanking. God damn. Look at that. There we go. Just finished a big walk with my friends. You think you'll play that? Yes, absolutely. Looks really cool. Like a lot of fun. Is it a roguelike or is it the same every time? I'm curious. Let's see what we got here. There's an A finally. That is what I want. We'll be finding lots of N's in the future, so I'm not too worried about that. It's handcrafted. Okay, cool. Sounds neat. Yeah, it'll be cool to see exactly how it does all this stuff, because there seems to be a lot of things going on in it. That's for certain. Based on the tiny bit that I've seen. Wow, we're frozen for so many turns here. That was terrible. The ending is crazy. That's really cool. That's exciting to hear. Let's go ahead and blink ourselves somewhere safe. There we go. More crabs. Couldn't get that arc in a roguelike. That's fair. One of those things where, roguelikes do have that problem sometimes, where you can't get, like, the super cool stuff. Although, I don't know, I think it depends on the setup. Like, Caves of Cut is a roguelike that has, like, a really nice experience through the world. But, I would say that, yeah, Noita as well. Like, there's some level of, cool stuff going on in it, right? Just a little bit different. Okay. It's crab on crab violence here. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so we got YL, we got our A, and we got our M. Let's throw like a B in there, I guess. Okay, so for I, we want Soak. And we've got each turn soaked enemies within 5 tiles are frozen for 3 turns. So that would be really good. Just for more stun lock potential. Is that what I want to go with? I think so. So we'll go for that. So we'll get the soak set up. Like that. Now we'll put some items on our list. So for soak, we want stagnation. And we want, I want dowsing spark. That's going to be helpful. And I'm going to be going for melt. So we're going to get, fire frenzy. Which we already have a lot of the stuff for. We're doing pretty well on our tags. Just need more of them. Perfect stream to watch while eating egg. Hell yeah. Delicious egg. Okay. We've got 2 pretty dangerous wizards over there. I guess we could go Mystic. Mystic would be a big power spike for a while. Because that'll give me a huge range boost. We'll go for that. Okay. And we can do another one. I'm gonna have to find some way to, like, murder, or, like, get use out of the crab murder that's happening. Because we are generating a lot of crabs, and it would be good to make use of the fact that they're dying. Okay. Another one in this direction. Took us around 15 hours, and we didn't complete the map. Just focused on the longish experience. Yeah. It'd be a lot of fun toasting this. I definitely plan on giving it a go. How's it going there, Opportunity Drive? Welcome. Welcome. I'm glad that you seem to share in my vision for the movement spell. I'm excited to see how that goes. Because, yeah, I'm like, man, these boots are really fun, but they just don't scale as well as, like, a lot of the other things in the game. Like, like, a lot of the summons, they're, like, fantastic in the early and mid-game, and then they just kind of fall off a cliff. That's tricky. Yeah, we're generating a lot of crabs. Do you think it should scale in steps, or with something like radius, or go until you can't move? I mean, when in doubt, you could always give it, like, an upgrade, right? But yeah, I guess whichever one you think would feel more fun to power up. Like, if you think the extra precision is worth it, then that could be a thing. I was also considering what it might look like as a toggle spell. So, like, a spell that you can just turn on and off by activating it. Which could be interesting. But, yeah, I guess, like, some sort of way to, like, control being in or out of the state could be good. Could be interesting. 3 is a good place to start. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the UI exists for toggle spells at the moment right now. That's fair. That's totally fair. Okay. That's pretty good. But yeah, my Crabos, they're doing work, and the Mystic Vision is pretty good with them. Do like this setup. We've got our Tundra Mantle. We're going to be going into our Melt soon, probably. It's actually a pretty nice starting spot. I like it. Oh god. Not the freeze! Alright. We do have this guy now. Beautiful. And next up on the list, we'll get our... Oh yeah, we need our stagnation basin. I don't want to use up my F for that. Yeah, so the crabs are happening because we have Ritual of Carcinization. If you complete the ritual, this is an upgrade for Torrent, by the way. If you complete the ritual, summon a scuttler in each unoccupied affected floor tile, and it adds the ritual and conjuration tag. And then we've got a rapid ritual rod, which is allowing it to cast 2 times per turn. It takes a lot of time there, Toadsness. But if you put in the time, it's a very good, very fun experience. I like it a lot. We'll blast through those guys. Make a whole load of crabs. Kaboom! Beautiful. And we got a couple of dragons left. Aren't gonna live long. for Mystic Vision here. We can just fire all the way across. Beautiful. Beautiful. A lemon, that would have been nice earlier. Right, so we need to end stuff. It's only when you cast, so it doesn't really help me too much. I do need more ends, so I guess I'll take that. I did an early sacrifice, so I'll be able to get lots of ends long term, but definitely going to be a bit of a process. Okay. Let's hope... Oh, we lost it immediately. Okay. And one more channeling. Might go Morning Bell on this run, we'll see. We definitely have a lot of units that we're killing, so it'd be nice for an additional damage type. And that is very much what I'm trying to do with this build, is just maximize the amount of damage types that we've got. I think that is a high value thing to do. Hopefully old Thunderbones gets pretty messed up with this setup. And I'd love to get an evolution shrine to complete Torrent for once. Because every time I go for my Torrent completion, it ends up failing. But we'll see this time. One of those. Get 'em, boys! Okay. Blast through them. I'm liking the extra stuff that we've got going on here. It's definitely putting in the work. Okay. And I guess we're just left with some Storm Drakes here. Not sure how much Storm Drakes are going to apply long term, but I figure Chain Fireball, or not Chain Fireball, well, Chain Fireball maybe. I guess I could consider it. Chain Lightning with the shielding would be really good for our Crabos. Could be a worthwhile investment. These guys take a little while to kill because you just keep separating them over and over. Okay. There are... Oh yeah, Stagnation Basin. That's what I want. Give me that. So now we've got Poison. It's another damage type that we've got to work with. Amber Cube is pretty nice. That's a lot of stuff. We're going to be getting like tons of ends over the course of this run, in theory. Which should be pretty good. Nature Duration 100% means double time on Torrent, which is good and bad. I'm not really sure how I feel about that just yet. Toasted Bread V2, thank you for the follow. Very neat name. Enemies take more poison damage is pretty sweet. I do like that quite a lot. What else would be good for us? When an enemy is unfrozen, they take 25 poison damage and are poisoned for 10 turns. Man, maybe I should have gotten that instead of Stagnation Basin, because we've already got the wind-soaked enemies. Well, I guess it's got a radius of only 5 tiles, so it's more like a close-by stun than anything. But, yeah, that could certainly be a play in the future. What else here would make good sense, do you think, folks? What else would be like a good fit for this build? Fire Frenzy Mask. I guess we should get Melt. I'm going to take Melt, and we're going to give it Melting Point. And, summon 2 red slimes when it kills. When you cast fire or chaos spell other than Melt targeting an enemy, Melt is also cast. And we can have it hit groups. I think we should have it hit groups. I think that seems pretty good. And yeah, I think that fits pretty well with the build. What is this wizardry I'm seeing? We've got a torrent build going. So we're going to take boiling torrent, so that way our torrent can scale in fire damage. Should be very good. Oh, and we've got a duplication shrine. Don't mind if I freaking do. We'll have to figure out what we're duplicating shortly. Is this on Steam? Indeed it is. This is a game on Steam. The fear faces are very spooky. I don't really want to deal with them. Let's just start with some dudes in this direction. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's not ideal. Blow all these guys up. Stop it! They're comboing me. Okay. The fear faces are causing some serious issues. Okay, we have crabs. Ladies and gentlemen. Of course there, Yagazero. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. That makes me happy. These Druger are getting away from us a little bit, which is pretty spooky. But I'm hoping with all the crabs that our aggro is going to be pretty split, so we won't take as many hits as we would be otherwise. Okay. Let's, blink on over here. I wish I had more base range. That's something that I intend on working on with this setup. Is just getting my baseline range up as much as we can. Because that is a big part of what scales Torrent. Range is kind of everything when it comes to this spell. Good, good. Big kills there. Beautiful. The crabs are taking over. Alright. Time to go for the Druger stronghold. See how this goes. Someone's finally getting some hits in on me. Yeah, it's not as much damage as I need it to be right now. But we're doing pretty well. I'm gonna summon in these dragons. Hopefully they can help take care of things. Pretty much just a couple of key units left over. And now it's just the building. Get Pyro Curse with the upgrade that allows you to cast it on a creature when casting a fire spell. I think it only casts on chaos spells, not fire spells. Could be wrong, but we'll take a look at it for sure. Because if it does do that, that would be good. Okay, I'm just gonna back out and let my units take care of this. There we go. Very nice. We'll see what kind of stuff we can get. We can get Fire Frenzy Mask, which is obviously very strong. Armor Melter, which would be quite good as well. Fire Nature would give us unlimited casts, but we don't really need unlimited casts. It's not really that important to us. Explosive Spore Manual would work with this build because we're applying poison to everybody. So that could be a potential line. And if we double up on it, it would get pretty fucking crazy. Do I want to go double Explosive Spore Manual? It does just kind of break the game. Because casting it twice is gonna, like, do some wacky stuff. The other option is we go for Fire Frenzy Mask. And double up on that. I think we'll double up on Explosive Spore Manual. I think that sounds really cool. I think that very well could easily break the game. So we'll take that. And we'll double up on it. Which has more cascade potential. I think this does, because we're casting a spell for free that can, like, damage loop itself. That seems pretty crazy to me. Chronomancy. We're gonna reroll. Look for... Ah, that's good. Double N. There's an N right there. There's two N's right there. We've got Chaos Seed here as well, so we could convert a thing into Chaos. Let's take a look at Pyrostatic. Does this ever become Chaos? Yeah. When you cast another Chaos spell, cast Pyrostatic at the target. Hello, Lamont. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So if I were to use Pyrostatic Curse, how would I get it to activate? So we've got fire spells going off. Time zones suck. Oh, rip. Yeah, I'm pretty late today, so that's my bad. I'm quite late. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna get this to become fire. We're going to... well, I guess we have to do the Spore Manual stuff first, so... We need to get Combust Poison. We need to make it not hurt us with Flame Rave. And then we're gonna give it, The explosion applies poison to the damaged targets for half the fire damage taken. So we're gonna take that, and then with, the Fire Frenzy, it's gonna loop and do infinite damage. So that's the current plan there. This gets me a couple, or an eye or two as well. The World Socket Stone, I don't know if that does anything for me. I know the Chaos Seed doesn't do anything for me here. Let's see. So this is Radius, so let's take a look at Radius. Oh wait, no, wrong one, this one. Okay, so... Hemo wouldn't work. Earthwrath would, but, like, not very well. Each turn unpoisoned units. Okay, that one would be okay. And then Contagious Corpse. When a poisoned unit dies, enemies within 3 tiles are poisoned. I don't think it's... And take 3 poison damage. Okay, so I guess this could scale. But we'd want, like, fire, I think. We could go for Hellfire Mantle Radius and just have, like, crazy giant Hellfire Mantle that's doing, like, ridiculous damage. I'm not opposed to that. Welcome, Moira. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. This is a mess. Just got home from a busy day. Oh, geez. Well, hopefully it was, you know, all dealt with in a timely manner. Not a painful experience. Imagine having to leave the house. Pain. Such pain. Okay. Pretty scary floor, not gonna lie. Pain, but expected pain. Okay. Well, I guess that's acceptable. Do one of these, and now we just pray we don't get murdered immediately. Crabos, save me! I'm gonna take one turn to move. We're gonna start sending our attacks up in this direction. 19 health. Okay, we need to think about this. I don't have anything here that helps me. So we just kind of have to keep going and pray that we fucking live. Alright. Okay. I'm dead. Yep. I got hit by this guy. Damn it. I swear to God, I can't get a torn build to win, no matter what. I keep losing. Oh, nice, Lobo. That's good. Let's do a Vanguard run. Vanguard makes it so the game is harder, and monsters may appear up to 5 levels earlier than they normally would. So, basically, game harder. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to, like, explain things to people that make it easier to follow, because that would be a good thing to be able to do. Let's reroll. A couple early ends. Early Shrine of Knowledge. I love an Early Shrine of Knowledge. Very scary floor. Yeah, fire away there, Lobo. I'm always interested to try and make this game more watchable for people. These guys are pretty scary, but they're really weak to Icicle. Yeah, because Icicle does 6 plus 6. Their physical resist. I thought for some reason that they died in one hit to it, but maybe not. Maybe we go for Chaos Barrage. I could also dominate them. What other options do we have to deal with these guys? We're gonna be getting random nature or blood spell. Because these other two are small. So, what are we thinking here? The key, in your opinion, is explaining why or what item you are aiming for and how that relates to the builds and letters. Okay. Sure. Yeah, so right now, early on I take Dragon Claw, because Dragon Claw is flexible and deals really good damage, and it also can pay itself off later on. I chose this floor because it's got Shrine of Knowledge, which is going to give me a huge boost in early game power, and considering we're on a challenge where enemies already have like a huge power spike like right to start, I think that's going to be the best way I can win early game. I'm going to take Frostfire Hydra because they do a lot of damage, and they should be able to help me clear this floor with relative ease. At least that's what I'm hopeful for. We'll see how it goes. Just going to start punching dudes. We have Quick Step, which I started on because I figured that it would be helpful. But we got frozen and feared by our own guy, so now we're in a lot of trouble. I'm gonna go ahead and take Bone Knights have been what I've been starting with. Bone Knights are very good early game. They're super solid. I'm gonna go for Icicle here, and we're going to die horribly by the looks of it, but we'll try our best. It's looking real rough. I can claw this guy. Okay. We've run out of material, and now we're dead. Yeah. That just happens on Vanguard sometimes. Floor 2 is basically way, way harder than it normally is, so we'll give it another go. Yeah, early game summons are strong. They can be pretty helpful. I've been experimenting a bit with Hungry Maw in my own time. I've been having some pretty good results with it. It's a surprisingly strong spell, so we could play around with that. It's just like a really cheap spell in terms of total upgrades. I think it might be the cheapest fully upgraded spell in the entire game, which is pretty cool. That is a unique aspect of it. So yeah, we'll look to abuse that a little bit. And we want Sonic Shields if we're going to be using Hungry Maw. Sonic Shields is super duper helpful. And this gets us pretty close to it already. The other option is we go here. But I think this is closer, so we'll go for that. And yeah, this is going to be a little spooky because there's like a ton of explosives, but these guys have shields, so they should be pretty efficient at tanking said shields. And yeah, no, they are a limited lifetime summon, but I find that they tend to kill things fast enough where that's not really too much of an issue. One of their other big weaknesses is that they're super low base HP, so they're kind of weak in that regard. But we have lots of tools to make them better overall, and that is going to be the primary thing that we're going for, I think. This is a pretty scary floor. Yeah, this is quite scary. But these little extra guys will help a lot with that. So we'll see what we can do. The perma-freezing is a real problem. Oh, how are we gonna deal with these guys? We gotta think about this one a little bit. So we've got these dudes that are like super tanky. I think we're going to give them invincible shields. So they're gonna be like uber tanky. And they're gonna have a really hard time dealing damage to them. They are getting perma-stun locked, which is not great. How do we want to deal with these guys? Earthquake is an option. Volcano's looking pretty good, honestly. Let's go for Volcano. I like Volcanic Eruption pretty well. That said, I do need an angle to see the thing that we're trying to shoot. There we go. Hopefully I'm not going to die immediately. Looks like I may. Yeah, I'm dead. God damn it. The early realms are super hard on this mode. Let's try again. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I want to go for just yet. I'll go Dragon Claw again. I think I got unlucky with the one choice that I made, and by that I mean I made a bad choice and should have picked a better spot. We've got early Warped Dragon Egg, which is cool. And it's just Skull Hornets and Witches. What upgrades does Dragonclaw have? Dragonclaw has Serrated Steel Claws, which is a 1-cost upgrade to make it metal and also inflict bleed. The metal tag is pretty useful on it. There's lots of really cool stuff you can do with that. For 2 cost, you can make it so when an allied dragon is summoned, replace their normal melee attack with your Dragonclaw. So, basically it can take on the swiping feature rather than having to deal with its base attack. This one, I think, is like its weakest upgrade, because generally speaking, you can scale the dragon's damage better than your own damage, so yeah. It's also got Frenzied Swipes, which scales off of numb targets, and the Dragonclaw hits 3 times at base, which is really good. This is a super powerful ability, and Chaos Claws, which makes it deal fire and lightning damage as well, and adds Chaos. And I like these two a lot. I think they're both really strong in tandem. However, they require an entire build around, and I would say that Dragonclaw generally isn't worth upgrading unless you are heavily leaning into it. Slime Dragon, though? What about Slime Dragon? It's literally 5 o'clock, Horatio. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I should be asleep right now. It's ridiculous. Let's look at our conjuration options, because we're probably going to be going into conjuration here. We want something that has like a lot of summons for very cheap. Ghost Ball is pretty much exactly that. So I think that's what we're going to go for. I'm going to go for an early Ghost Ball. Because when we pick up this Warped Dragon Egg, rather than our ghosts doing 1 damage, now they're going to do 4 damage. So that is a very substantial upgrade for them. And, yeah, we can't really deal with these Skull Hornets as is, so we're gonna have to pick up one more spell to deal with them. But that's okay. We'll grab, Lightning. Just so that way we've got something. And, Lightning has the potential to scale very well with Undead, so certainly not opposed to that setup. Looks like they're spawning their own ghosts. Thankfully, ghosts can damage ghosts, so not the worst thing in the world. We are out of ghost balls now, which is a little concerning. Might, oh my god, tell me I don't have to buy another fucking spell, man. Okay, you should, oh my god. Okay, how much damage do you do? 3? Can't kill you in one hit. I could move up here, and then I can't take, and then I'll take 2 damage. Okay. And then I think we're maybe Giga dead. We'll see. If I step forward, I'm taking 6 damage, which will kill me. I could lightning bolt you twice, but then I'd take 1 damage from you and 1 damage from you. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with the early game here. This is unfortunate. Probably Vanguard's weird. It's just hard early on. Game hard. Yeah, it is hard. I'm probably doing too much like weird stuff. Let's just pick Magic Missile, because Magic Missile is like stupidly good. It's a very, very good spell. We've got early spells to choose from. We're 100% gonna take Void Drake here, because it literally scales with Dragon Mage as do your thing. Go Bone Knight second, rush the 3rd upgrade. No. I will play the way I want to play. Need to get rid of that. Getting poked by all these arcane lads. It's annoying. How do I want to deal with these last remaining dudes? Gotcha. Okay. How do I want to do this? We just have, like, a couple of guys to deal with. I think we're gonna take Dominate, maybe. Actually, let's see. This does damage to Living Demon Arcane. These guys are Arcane. We're gonna be countered by Arcane a lot of the time, so we're gonna take this. A lot longer range than I remember. Oh, it's because of Seer's Sight, that's why. That makes good sense. Okay. Need to just stay out of the way at this point, otherwise our units will kill us. But there we go. So yeah, now we want to get Void Mutations for 5, and then we'll be in really good shape. Triple H is pretty interesting, because we've got Staff of Vengeance available early on, which is pretty good. Other than that, what else could we potentially do with Triple H? We could go for Archangel's Armor, which is pretty strong. And also, we could go for Soul Blesser. Yeah, we'll probably go for Soul Blesser. Especially with how much stuff we're putting out. It seems like a good option. Okay. Gonna murder you immediately. Gonna start spawning in our dragons. Murder that dude. Yeah, we'll just hang out with our dragons for the most part. So yeah, game plan right now is to do an arcane-centric build around the dragons that we have access to, because they're quite good. And yeah, we should be able to just melt most of the game with them, as long as we can get them scaled up. Go. Now we'll go ahead and get our Void Mutations at the beginning of each level. Void Drakes gain a permanent percentage bonus to health, minion damage, and range. That's going to make them significantly stronger. And yeah, now we'll have scaling for the remaining 17 levels. We should get our Blesser on the list, because that's what we're going for. And we should also get shielding for our minions in the form of Magic Minion Shield, which is going to give arcane units bonus shielding. And then we can play around that. It's going to make them significantly tankier, which is very good for us. Conjuration gives us more Void Drakes, and this gives us the ability to Invoke Savagery on living units, which would give us extra turns. And it would also give us the C that we need. So, do we want extra dragons or extra turns, potentially? I see Louis there. Louis that kind of bodies us because of the arcane resistance. There's a lot of arcane resistance on this floor too, but these guys are decidedly significantly squishier, so it shouldn't be as much of an issue. And we'll just start up here and get our Conjuration Tome. That's going to give me a bunch of extra Void Drakes to play with. Will hopefully help us out. Go. And, yeah. Now hopefully we're good. Definitely have some annoying enemies on this floor with the Void Maws. What else can we buy that would help? Magic Wand is very good. And scales exceptionally well. If I put an A and H in there, it will kind of break the game for me a little bit, but I think I have to try and wait. I think we're gonna lose here if I don't do something, though, so it's kind of awkward. This guy's undead, and this only works on living demon and arcane. This guy's arcane, so we could have it happen on them. I hate this unit. Very annoying. Do I want to start stacking life drains on stuff? I could get a brain hat, which gives me one extra dude. You know what? I think this holy damage is actually, like, life-saving right now. I'm gonna take it. Even though we only have a handful of dragons, I think it's gonna make a big difference. Because, these guys are going to do me in otherwise. Okay. There we go. An important kill. These guys are just mass super healing. It's really problematic. Yeah, I think there's too much healing on this floor. I think we're screwed. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead, chat. This mode is hard. This mode is really hard. It's funny, because yesterday I was having, like, an easy breezy time with it, but... Yeah, let's, oh, whoops, I accidentally went into the base mode. Let me try again. Jump on into Vanguard. Okay, so that didn't work. I'll go for Magic Missile again. But yeah, I think I invested into, like, scaling too early. I was kind of tricked by such a thing. Early Runic Fetish can clear an entire floor, depending on the location. We didn't really get it in a good spot there, so that doesn't help. I'm gonna reroll and hope we get something better out of all this. Polymath Palimpest is pretty okay. But it also is -1 heart, which is not my favorite. Not my favorite. I think we're gonna start off here, and, what are we gonna go for? Rock Gaze is always good. Could also go Spiders. Spiders could be fun. Holy Fire is really good. Spiders clears the floor. I'm just thinking, like, spawners that spawn more guys is gonna be really good. I think we'll go for it. There we go. That should be dealt with. So we need to think about how the webs can provide us advantage. I guess that's like the big thing with this setup. Okay. Start firing down on these spawners. And I need to make my way over here. The one problem with the webs is that they immobilize me. I could get Purity and use them to make me tankier. That seems like a good scenario for them, to be honest. Can I shoot them? No. I'm just kind of like learning about webs right now, because one of those things where I don't really know much about them. How's it going there, Bing? Welcome on in. Spider is going to die. How unfortunate. Good thing we can make 2 more. Okay. That's gonna clear this floor pretty cleanly. But, still in struggle mode for sure. Gotta play it smart. None of those are gonna give me extra guys. I need to think about what sort of things we want. Like, acidifier would be good. Venomancer's Vial is top tier. Amulet of Agony could be really good. I'm gonna reroll, because none of these are that good. UT is always a very nice grab. Warped Dragon Egg is pretty good, but our minion damage is already pretty high, so it's not really that big of a consideration in this scenario. I think we'll go here. And, how am I gonna win this? I guess is the question. These guys are 100%. Are they resistant to poison? No, but they have regeneration. The regeneration is pretty scary, but I can turn that off with the poison resist, so I guess there's that. And I guess we'll set up here and go for Rot Gaze. Just start Rot Gazing enemies down. That's bullying me a little bit. Go. Good stuff. Okay. So that's dealt with those mostly. We've lost one of our spiders on the one side. It's not ideal. Okay, we need to deal with this. God damn. I think we've lost again. For some reason I was having such an easier time with this the other day. I don't know what's changed. Okay. Let's do one of these. Yeah, we're Omega fucking dead. You guys aren't even taking damage. Okay. I guess we'll go for the Summon Bone Knights, just as a... They're a good spell. They are quite strong. They can carry early game pretty hard. Early Charred Relic. That can completely change the game. So we'll take that. And figure out what we're gonna put that on, I guess. These fairy spawners are extremely deadly. Let's just set them up here. See how we fare. Like Nightmare is gonna be a decent option. Don't have enough for it currently. Oh, good lord. We're in there now, in the thick of it. I guess it's good if I'm getting hit over my team, though. Grab Dragonclaw here, because I'm right on top of 2 of them. Okay. Good stuff. Aha! Oh. Alright. You remember Sandistry? I think they added new things recently. I don't remember Sandistry. Not even a little bit. Okay. This is taken care of. I have to avoid being close to this frickin' thing. Okay. Full health. They've got too many targets. Beautiful. Okay. So now we have the ability to buff one of our things. I do like eagles a lot. I think eagles are really strong. What other good ones could we buff? Hmm. Pixel Physics Sim, I thought for certain you would have played it. No, I haven't played that one. I have not. None attributes. What other things could we get? Burning Idol. I do like Burning Idol a lot. But, I don't think the radius is that worthwhile. I have Lightning with Archon Eye. It's 5, and wouldn't be that good. Okay. We could get, Numb Summons on swords. Oh hey, it's free Burning Idol. If we get free Burning Idol... That's 4 cost, and then I need 6 for Sufficient Sacrifice. And every 500 HP worth of units summon a temporary Gilded Tyrant. Would be very strong. Restless Dead also is pretty good. When a living enemy dies, raise it as a skeleton. Could potentially go that line. First things first, though. We definitely want Bone Squadron. It's going to allow us to continue to scale into the point where we can actually defend ourselves, hopefully. Okay. Oh, man. Are we just gonna die immediately? It's starting to look like it. Starting to look like we're fucking dead, chat. I am so ultra dead. Okay. Yeah. What can we afford? Is there anything here that can save us? Dark gets us an extra cast. Ah. We were charged on. Yeah, it did not work any better. Try one more time, and then maybe we'll just go play the normal mode, because we're getting kind of bodied. Might be one of those days where we're just not quite in the right headspace for the super high difficulty stuff. Which is fine. It'd be like that sometimes. How do I want to start? Deathbolt? Deathbolt good. I think I need to think more about what my enemies are and less about like what the starting stuff does. So I think we're gonna work on that. Early Haste Shrine, I don't really put too much value in, to be honest. I don't think it's that good. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't love any of these. We'll reroll. See what else we get. Early Dragon Tongue Tablet. Void Children. But we do have an incense or an incense on the board there. Get an early dragon. Yeah, some early dragons would be nice. We'll get some fire drakes going. Fire drakes are strong. As long as they're not literally blasting me. So far they have been. Work on that. Okay. There we go. You guys are not dark resist. And just kind of pop them. Go. Only a handful more. Nice. Okay, we'll go pick up this thing and spawn another dragon since they're doing a lot of the work for us. There we go. And fire dragons can lead into a lot of different builds. I think they're extremely good. And one of the more versatile dragon types. All of the enemies are fire. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was playing fucking Mordred's Vengeance. I think I'm actually struggling more with this than I was with Mordred's Vengeance, which is kind of crazy. Like, at least as of current. These are red slimes that are 100% fire resist. Blood bears will rip through. Flame toads aren't that bad. I guess we're gonna go here. And we've got lava, which is good. We can get lava-born. Yeah, we're gonna go lava-born fire drakes, I guess. So for those of you who don't know, lava-born makes it so if you cast this spell targeting a lava chasm, the summon Drake's HP, breath damage, and breath range are tripled. So, like these Drakes, if I did literally nothing to them for the rest of the game, they would very easily carry me for the rest of the game, assuming they don't, like, instantaneously kill me, which is kind of what happens with them a lot. So that's, like, the biggest concern. But obviously the other big concern is making sure that we have a way to generate lava now, because that's a lot of my investment. Hello, Slayer. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Whippu Saga this early. We can do some shenanigans with that. We'll go ahead and pick that up. We've got another lovely lava map, which is super ideal. I don't know why I wanted to say it that way. I just did. I have no excuse. Please do not kill me. I am in trouble. Gonna Earthen Passage. And hide here. Frozen briefly. No reason for anyone to attack in this direction. Okay. Good, good. Get into cover, so that way these mages die. I don't. Lava dragons, everyone. Lava dragons. That's what I get for being greedy. Fuck, man. Classic. You know Nile Red and how the dude turned glue into alcohol? Well, he uploaded a video turning air into alcohol. Interesting. I vaguely know of Nile Red, yeah. Okay. That. Got early melt. Got an early FHM. Go for the early FHM. This does lightning damage as well, so it will actually kill these guys. I'm willing to just go into Heavenly Blast, to be honest. I think Heavenly Blast is a spell that I've been underrating for a while now. We're about to get fucking toasted here. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Okay, we're playing base mode, chat. I'm getting bodied in goddamn Vanguard. I don't know how I came so close to beating Vanguard on my first try. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Literally the first time we did it, we were, like, within 3 floors of winning. Okay, what do we got? We got early Pain Mirror. Pain Mirror is a lot of fun, and I haven't used it in a long time. Let's use it. Pain Mirror is a funny spell because you take damage, and in taking that damage, you deal return damage. And it's pretty funny and good. So we're gonna use that to see what we can do. And yeah, there's a couple different ways to make Pain Mirror really good. We can put it on a unit with like a shitload of HP. We can give ourselves a shitload of HP. Different options like that. Pretty good. Okay. So I want an early key. So that way I can build up from there. Early key would be really good. That way we can get as many of the whatchamadoodles as we want. Okay. Blow this thing up. An early Rift Key staff is what I'm asking for. My brain is just doing a bad job explaining that. There's a Shrine of Reformation. We could immediately dump Pain Mirror and go into something else if we wanted. Actually, how much would we have? We could go immediately into Summon Wizard, which would be kind of funny. Or a Dream the Star Whale, or something goofy like that. Just go into something huge immediately. We do have Odin's Eye, which is like an auto-cast eye spell. So, we could go Ion Tentacle with Cthulhu form. And just build around that. And then, let's go from there. Let's see, this is 4. We'd get +1 plus the 4 needed for Cthulhu form. And then we just go into eye spells, and we just stack the amount of... hang on, what does it do? It just increase the starting number of targets. It's actually not that good. Honestly, I kind of... I think they need to buff Ion Tentacles a little bit. It feels pretty bad. Yeah. It's just not quite as good as it needs to be. If the extra targets could hit the enemies, it would be really good, but it can't. And that makes it kind of bad. Is there a 5-second rundown of this game? I can try. Flower Cats. You are a wizard who's been awoken from a millennium of sleep after your arch nemesis Mordred has once again ruined the world, and you are tasked with the job of tracking him down and murdering him. You have to go through 20 realms of enemies he has accrued to murder him. You've forgotten all of your previous knowledge as a master mage. You gotta learn spells with SP you pick up throughout the floors. You can learn any of all of these spells. All the spells have individual upgrades. You can normally upgrade 2 of them. And then there's items that you craft with components off of the ground. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You gotta make the best synergies. You want multiple tentacles to grab the same enemy? Yeah. Yeah, I think if you went through the effort to get that many numb targets opportunity drive, I think that would be a reasonable reward. But, I don't know if you think it would be too OP. I mean, it's an 8-cost spell. Seems reasonable. And it's like pretty... It's finicky scaling. You gotta work for it. It's a lot of fun to get those like really big numbers, but it's also time consuming. AW is cool. It also gets me my key. Yeah, let's go get our key. What am I doing here? Got some demons on the floor, so we could get a little bit of extra HP, but it's not that likely. Yeah, of course they're Flower Cats. Let me know if you have any other questions. More than happy to talk shop on this game. I really enjoy it. Hello, Master Toaster. Welcome. What's my plan on this run? Pain Mirror and what? Pain Mirror onto Big Healthy Guy. Pain Mirror onto me. We have lots of Conjuration. There's a couple different ways of making really, really big units. I could go for a... Like, I could just go for a whale. And that's like a flat 2400. I could go for like a lava-born cinder vein. And that's like 10,000 flat. And then I can just rip half of his health away whenever I want. I mean, that sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? Maybe we go for that. Maybe we go for that. That could be neat. That way I don't have to focus on scaling my own health. We've been doing that a lot lately, scaling my own health up to the moon. Yeah, let's go for that. Sounds good. As long as we have an idea of what we're doing. Okay. So, Lavaborn Fire Drake it is. That said, for now, we'll just keep them as standard. I've been blinded. How terribly inconvenient. Okay. Let's... Oh, nice misclick. Nice misclick, idiot. Not very gamer. Not very gamer of me to misclick. Should be able to get a decent amount of extra HP here. Wham! Very nice. Pain Mirror, because we're taking a lot of damage. And we're gonna get the frick out of here. Start working on that. I'm poisoned, so I think it's gonna keep taking damage while I'm chilling. Very nice. Alright, now it's just the big scary mage who has Dark Touch and the ability to summon crows. So we should hopefully be okay. We have shields. Come on, dragons. Oh my god. Ah! How do I want to kill this thing? Earthen down here. Here. This for some extra movement, and my movement is gone. These. Okay. We're gonna go for Volcanic for the finish, because it is going to be a long-term part of the build. Even though it is going to be a little bit awkward to get the positioning right. It should hopefully work as long as I'm not blind for too long. There we go. Little spooky. Is combat simply turn-based? Yep. I take a turn, the enemy takes a turn. That's how it is. Okay. So, we can get our Rift Key Staff. It's gonna allow me to go through extra portals, which is very good. Except Alias likes to make his team take infinite turns. I'm sorry! What do you want me to do? The option is there, okay? You can definitely manipulate turn economy in this game heavily in your favor. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of ridiculous shenanigans available. Okay. So we want our Fire Drakes to be as tanky as possible. So we're going to be going Cinder Vein. We're going to be going Lavaborn. We're going to be getting Volcano so that way we can spawn the dudes all the time. Pain Mirror is going to allow me to go into Crimson, which is cool. You can gain % damage bonus to fire spells and equipment equal to the amount stored. Let me look at the Crimson set. There's probably something in here that'll pop off. At the beginning of each turn, gain a % damage bonus to fire and blood for 3 turns. And there's also grant allies fire damage aura when they're summoned. You can grant a number of these auras equal to the blood found. Okay, so... When you spend HP, it is stored in this item. Gain % bonus to fire spells and equipment equal to the amount stored. You can do some freaking crazy stuff with that. It's very cool. We should put on, like, something a little more dragony. The... Rock Dragon Lord, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm gonna make these guys not kill us. This is the question. Fs are gonna be really valuable. I think we'll go here. And we have earthen, so we can move around pretty freely, which is nice. I think we're gonna spawn our dragons in this corner here. Shit, put myself in a silly spot. Okay, one of these. And can't get earthen, or I can't get the thing from there, so we'll just grab some things and let these guys stack up. Not a super big deal. Earthen back over here, summon our drakes. Pray to God they don't. Oh wait, I didn't give them the lavaborn. Oops. Whoopsie. I'm sure I'm not the only one who's done that mistake before. Okay, let's take Pain Mirror. Pretty likely to get hit by something. Okay. And I guess we'll earthen over here. Walk for that. I don't have to earthen on that one. Nice big damage. Good stuff. Running a little low on resources. Oh my god! Why? Why? Opportunity drive? I don't know if this is a real thing or not, but I swear to God, I've been having the dragons just like turn and hit me directly when there's no enemies around. It like with the fire breath. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I feel crazy. So that one, oh, God. He killed this guy, and then he fire breathed. Dragons have been hitting me with no other enemies around. They just turn and fire breath me randomly. I swear it's a thing. They didn't hit. No. They've just been fucking hitting me, dude. I swear to God. It's. I feel so paranoid. Okay, we're not going for a dragon build, I guess, because dragons hate me. I'll peek at the breath AI. Thank you. I swear I'm not. They're making me feel crazy. Like you can't do that. Like a lot of the time, it's just like okay, they grazed the enemy and hit me as well. I get it, I guess. Whatever. But like, it's just like nope. They went out of their way to hit me there. they just went and did it. I haven't, Nixie. I've seen some of it, but it looks I just haven't gotten around to it. As cool as it is to get like an early offering, I don't really care that much, to be honest. Offerings for me, it's pretty much always like for L because of the Karanos, but other than that, I don't think there's anything really worth going for there. Ooh, discarded homunculi eye. We can make a build around that. That's fun. Figure out who we're going to build into. There we go. UFO. So yeah, we should look at the cages and see if we want to do. We could do a cage, or we could do. We just hit num targets, or num summons, and see what we can get. So we could do Faithorn. We could do Arbiter of Nanook, which is starting polars, which is kind of cool. I don't know. We should probably go for one of these because like they're really strong and cool and high impact. Bonus HP. Is it all bonus HP? Nino, how's it going? Just came back from a walk. Gone wrong. Anyway, has the wizarding going. I've been fucking beefing it insanely hard. It's been struggle town for sure. Glittering Dancer's robes are pretty good. Metallic Arcane, Fire Slime, Holy Eye. Dun, dun, dun. See if I need any stuff here. I know we need Virtuous Sin. We need this one. What build are you going for? I have discarded Homunculi, which makes it so if the crafted equipment has the Num Sums attribute, it gains +2 Num Sums, which is very, very fun, because it means that I can, like, superpower one of these gears, which is really nice. I'm thinking about Arbiter, one of the new cage items, because they're all quite good. Lava Cage grants slime bonus, and slimes are pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess we won't think too hard about it. We'll just look. We'll put all 3 on the bar, and then we'll get whichever one shows up first. How about that? So that gets me a Z. And more C's is going to be helpful. I guess we can go here right away. Seems pretty acceptable. And if we're going to be going into slime stuff, we can start to... Well, it's slime and fire. I wonder if there's any, like, fire-slime cross synergies. I haven't really ever thought of such things. Fire, slime... Yeah, there's melt. Melt has fire slime synergy. You could make like 1,000,000 little dudes like that. Plasmify. What about slime fire? Slime form, of course. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I think we go pure fire for a while, and then we go into slime. Or we could even go, like, fire blood, and then into slime. So, we could go with early pain mirror. This also gets fire blood. Blood shift is pretty good. I do want to kind of super ramp these guys. Okay. Allies in affected area receive a buff. As if you had cast Boiling Blood. Not really helpful right now, but that's okay. Get this going. Dun, dun, dun. I'm poisoned. That's really bad right now. We'll take Earthen. Use that to move around, and yeah, there's some goodies. Okay. That going. Murder those guys. Okay. I hang out here for a moment, waiting for enemies to stack. I'm mostly worried about this Bogart. We're gonna go around, to be honest. Grab this so that way we can have some more dudes. Want to save this last little bit. So we can kill all these guys. There we go. It's looking much better now. Okay. Slimes are doing their thing. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. What do we got here? Enchantment's definitely gonna come into play at some point. Grab that. So yeah, we're probably going for CFZ. based on what we've currently got, so reroll and look for the F. Shrine of Reformation. Not really hitting anything that I want. There's the F that I need, so I guess we'll go there. A little bit scary with the head cannon, but I'm sure we'll be okay. Dun, 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 dun. How am I handling this floor? Am I just gonna make lava cage immediately? I think so. And then if I need underworld passage to get out of dodge, I will. There we go. So now we have 4 lava spitters, dealing a total of 3 fire damage each. Wow. So helpful. Okay. Let's get some mobility. The other option is I get enough fire damage to kill these guys in one hit. Holy Fire does holy and then horizontal line. That would do the trick. The other option is I go Flame Burst. Back, good food. That is excellent, Asteroid. Congrats. Congrats on the fooding. Dun, 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 dun. This doesn't become blood. There's no fire blood. Some blood fire. Bone spear. Blazing spear. Interesting. Rip. It's the problem with food. You eat it all and then it's gone. It sucks. Trying to come up with like a good way to synergize this all together. Am I dumb? Is Searing Seal like usable? I don't really get it. I don't really get Searing Seal. When enemies take fire damage, the seal gains that many charges. When the seal of Searing is removed, it deals 1 fire damage to enemies in line of sight for every 5 charges it has. Gain 1 charge each time an enemy takes fire damage. On expiration, deal 1 damage to each enemy in line of sight for every 5 charges. It just scales really bad on its own. That description is a little off. Is it? Not per time they take damage. Oh, okay. It's total damage. So if I do 500 damage, it'll do 100 damage when it goes off? Is that how that works? So it's just like a 100 to everything in line of sight. It's a weird spell because it just kind of activates really, really slowly. It's like, with fire builds, normally I'm killing everything in 1 hit, right? So I'm struggling to find the use case, I guess. You can pop it and feed the pop to the next iteration, replace the stack. Right. Okay, so you could, I guess you could loop it on itself. Maybe it is good. Maybe I'm just not thinking about it right. The fact that you can activate it on command is really good. Searing Seal grants a bonus percentage damage to fire. It stacks super fast. Okay. Yeah, maybe I've just been thinking about it wrong. It was a lot better in 2 with bigger, more open maps being common. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, these days you have to make your own big open map. Do I risk getting Necrosis? Maybe. Hang on. How much does Annihilate do? Yeah, maybe we just go Annihilate. Doesn't really hit any of the things that I wanted to. I'm very interested in getting my stats up very, very high and playing around the Coronet stuff. Or the Crimson supplies. We could also go Boiling Blood. Boiling Blood could be fun. Dun, dun, dun. Affected units receive a damage aura that deals 3 damage. The enemies within 2 tiles on death explode for 30 fire damage. What are you going for this run? I just got a juicy lava cage, and I want to play around it. So I'm trying to come up with like a good way to scale them. That's pretty much it. And I'm thinking about using the Crimson stuff to potentially scale up damage more. And, yeah, I just want to do, like, a lot of fire damage, I guess. Armor Melter, Quill Staff, no. These aren't living. Quill Staff won't work. Armor Melter is for physical damage. We wouldn't be doing physical. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Try again, Astaroth. Jeez. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, so hear me out. You can get Blood, Fire, and Holy with, Revelation. Because this is... Oh, this is Holy Blood Ritual. But it hits the Blood tag. And then we can have our Fire with this. And then... What's the Holy for? What's the Holy for again? Is there a reason? No, it's just the blood and fire we care about. So that just hits the blood. And that allows us to summon a whole bunch of enemies with the melt. If we have melt with this with Plasmify. Summon 2 red slimes when Melt kills the target. But Melt is never going to be killing the target. It's going to be going off afterward. I wonder how that'll work. When you kill it, when you cast a fire or chaos spell, then Melt targeting an enemy. Other than Melt targeting it. Yeah, so basically we could have it auto-cast with Plasmify. You know what? I guess we don't need it to necessarily kill, because it's still slime, and it's still extra damage. And it's still scaling, because we're trying to get slime fire scaling here, and we're trying to get blood fire scaling with the Crimson stuff. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, so we'll go into Holy Fire. Oh, give me a Holy Fire. Go. Nice. Handle enemies pretty efficiently. And we've got that fire aura going off as well. Blow all that up. Looks like these guys not moving on their own might be a bit of an issue. Although, I don't know, they're doing pretty well. Yeah, they're kind of owning so far. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, maybe did a little bit of overthinking on this one. There we go. Are you friends with the slimes? I am on this run. this particular setup. Transmutation Shrine, my beloved. We have a couple of 2s and some 1s. How do the spitters spawn on an entering a realm? Yeah, I can also get more of them by using a particular setup, which we will probably do. There we go. Go, my slimes! Murder them all! Okay. Looking pretty good so far. Definitely doing the damage. It has numb sums, so yeah, we can scale it like that as well. Definitely have some good options. Okay, so I want a B for sure. Go, and then we need the U. Where can we get a U out of here? Maybe from here. The UT. That's the best I can do. Okay, so that's gonna give me Book of Revelation, which is good. DHM, UT, DBS, and SW. There we go. Okay, so next up, we want to make sure that we get our... this and Shepherd Staff. There we go. And now we've got 5 of these guys. And then we can transmute this as well. We might as well just make it something bigger. Oh, we can get a slime item potentially. Might be worth it. Yeah, so we'll put a Z in the party and see what we can do with that. So this one would be good. Banner of the Horde, Finger 6. Yeah, Finger 6 is gonna be good. Good call. There we go. Oh, that's not Finger 6. There we go. Okay, so we've got UTs there, which is always very welcome. We're missing HP. We need more. Shrine of Rebirth. Go ahead and summon in our lads. Go. Pretty good spot to hit. One more. Okay. Thankfully we're still allowed to move for now. Dun, dun, dun. Just gonna get some distance on these last couple enemies that can damage me. There we go. I guess I can holy fire them. Yeah, I recall. I recall that. I mean, it's pretty blatantly obvious with the fact that I literally can't cast it if I wanted. Okay. There we go. You're stunned. Do you have Resurrect? No, you don't. Perfect. Okay. So it's just these guys that'll probably be respawning, so we don't have too much to worry about there. But yeah, we can go into Amalgamate and do Pyrrhic Sensor shenanigans. We can also go Fire Frenzy Mask with Blaze Rip with or Ritual of Revelation to get even more stacks. I basically just want to, like, do the most damage ever. That's the objective. Do all of the damage ever. There we go. The thing is, do small slime scale off minion health and damage? They do, but I'm not too worried about that, because we're probably going to be amalgamating them into, like, one big guy. For big damage. Okay, so now we want Rift Key Staff. So I need an A for that. Reroll. There's an A, and there's Armageddon Blade as well. Don't know if we'll take any. I guess I'll take Temporal Transfusion as like a big blood option. Seems reasonable enough. Okay. And is this gonna kill us? How much damage does it do? 77 plus the potential 22. Yeah, probably not worth. What we'll do instead is we'll summon our Wizard Replica. And we'll do one of those. So this will summon in even more of these guys. I can do a blood shift to heal a little bit. Remember, Prophet heals you though? I'm aware, but if it like damages me wrong, then I just die. Which is not good. Okay. We can get just a teensy touch more HP. Set up to start summoning more dudes. This is pretty silly. This is already looking quite good. Definitely a strong item that is made even stronger with the homunculi thing. Okay, so we're gonna take Temporal Transfusion. Not necessarily because we're gonna use it, because it is blurred. And that's all I really care about for now. Having all the blood bonuses. Phoenix Feather heals such a ridiculous amount with this setup. So I'm gonna go for that. Can you explain the current build, please? Yeah, so when I summon into a world, at the beginning of each level, I summon Lava Spitters, and it's got numb summons. So we're scaling our numb summons, so that way we get a whole bunch of them. And then we've got Wizard Replica, which, when they get summoned in, they get a copy of my items, which activates Lava Cage, and goes off from there. And basically we're just trying to maximize the amount of dudes that we're creating. And that's pretty much the build as it is. But we're going to look to power it up even further in the near future. It's definitely still a work in progress. Okay. Be careful with my cast, because I would have died had I gone for it there. Would have been bad. Go. Okay. Taking a reasonable amount of damage here. Shield Siphon with Chain Lightning would be nice too, potentially, yeah. But not really what I have planned. I do want this. Set that up. And we're still poisoned, which is really annoying. Damage output isn't quite as good as I'd like. There we go. I'm gonna try to get into line of sight cover here. So if I go up this way, I won't be able to be hit. There we go. Should be out of range of these two guys. Okay. They should slowly die here. Yeah, they're gonna be like 75% fire resist. At least it's not 100. So we don't have to worry about that, at least. Okay. I'm ready to be done being poisoned. That's for certain. Okay. The damage output is slow but steady. There we go. Alright, now we're going to be able to heal crazy style, which is good. What do we got? Can get an extra dude. I mean, this is pretty, like, par for the build, I think. Seems reasonable. Okay. Who do we want? You're just gonna be like a super tank. I think the paladin fits pretty well with what we're doing. So we'll go for them. Are we? No, we're not. Okay. I was a little worried there for a moment that I put myself in a really dumb spot. But we're fine. All is well. Okay. I'm gonna make my way over to the HP stealing for the demon. Holy fuck! Well then. That's a lot of stuff right there. Okay. I want that. I cannot earthen over that way. I guess we're gonna have to go up and over. That works, I suppose. I'm gonna wait for that to die, hopefully. Hooray! Okay. I guess I'll grab this for the healing. Oh, looks like all the demons are already dead. That's a shame. We're killing the demons too fast, chat. Okay. Jeez Louise. There's so many of them. It's pretty funny. Ow! Oh, because I'm in the eye. Alright. Like, why did I get hit so hard? Because I put myself in the one spot that I could get hit. That's why. Okay. Let's jump down here. There we go. And if we can keep this guy alive, that's going to give us an extra portal on the way out, which is super duper nice. We should get blood bracers this time, because we're going to be spending a lot of HP on this one. So, I think it's going to fit pretty well. 50, for every 50 HP you spend, regain a random charge of a random blood spell. The plan is to make that my HP go up and down a lot. Yeah, because we've got so many dudes, the turns are taking a while, yeah. Here, I'll just do this instead. It should speed things up. There we go. Yeah, I have control over the game speed. It means that I can make it take longer or less time. How did Carnival Mask work? What is Carnival Mask? Okay, we definitely want Slimy Voodoo Mantle. That would be quite good. There's 2 Zeds there, which are pretty welcome. There's Evolution Shrine. It's pretty good. Cannibal Mask. Cannibal Mask works by every time X amount of units die, another unit gets their HP. So, you can do some pretty interesting stuff with it. Which we will certainly consider. Because we'll probably be going into, like, Frenzy Mask, Pyrrhic Sensor, and then just, like, hyper-scaling the damage with the Coronet. We should go into, like, a more blood-centric setup. I'm sure that one can heal you, too, if that's an option. No. Cannibal Mask definitely can't heal me. When your allies die, another ally gains half the dead unit's HP. That definitely wouldn't heal me. So what would I want to buff up? Like this, probably? Or Holy Fire? Getting Holy Fire fully upgraded would be good. Blood Shift fully upgraded would be very strong as well. Blood Shift is very strong. With Boiling Blood Shift, we could do some crazy stuff. Pretty sure it works with the Wizard and Rift Wizard 2. Don't know if it still works in Rift Wizard 3. I mean, it says ally, so it doesn't... It says another ally, so specifically, so I don't think it would work for me, based on my understanding of how this game works. Which is pretty okay at this point. It's still not perfect, but we're getting there. We wouldn't want to get Arbiter Revelation, so that would be kind of bad. Holy Fire, we could buy 2 cheap ones and save ourselves 10 SP. With Sorcery and Holy. Arbiters are so cuddly and nice. Yeah, sure. They definitely don't try to murder me every time they exist. Surely not. Surely. Okay, so we'll get lightning damage. And we'll get this guy. And we'll have more dudes. Okay. Do a little blood shift as a treat. Did not heal me nearly as much as I was hoping it would, and now we're in range of this guy who's terrifying to me. Run away! Okay. Jump over here. We'll blow all these things up, hopefully. It's funny that they've got the ability to attack like that. Okay. Good stuff. Now we'll back up here and we'll do a Ritual of Revelation. Kaboom. If these bears dare approach me, they will get revelationed as well. There we go. Got some little dudes to help out with the healing. I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a way I can receive healing from these slimes, because that would certainly do some good work for me. Okay. As long as my little wizard friend stays alive, that is very good for me. This is such a mess. What's with the eyeball slime? They're lava spitters, and they basically can spawn these little fire slimes for me. They're very good and helpful. I like them a lot. Okay, did we get... I mean, both of those are really good, so we're gonna get them both. Is there a charm build you can actually Rizard around and smooth talk Mordred into friendship? Yes, you can totally befriend Mordred if that is something that you'd like to do. It's pretty cool. And there's also an item called here we go, Ring of Magnetic Charisma. This guy literally makes a construct on the stage your friend as soon as you spawn in. So, I would say so, Theron. I would say that is kind of a thing. Okay, so we've got Holy Fire fully upgraded. This guy, we're going to want Blaze Rip on, and Blinding. Well, am I going to want Blinding? Maybe I don't want Blinding. I don't think I want Blinding this time. Nah, it just gets you a cool skin. You get, Mordred with a heart staff. Slightly different. Slightly different from beating him forever. Okay, so we want fire here. And then we want to... We've got like a lot of moving pieces on this build. My overarching vision is a little bit ridiculous. Okay, so we can cast Bloodlust on these guys to give them more damage. Okay, let's get a little closer here. Use this to start to do damage. There we go. Built an army, indeed. What are the hooded dudes? These are paladins. Okay. So we can get one more freebie, and I would like it on this. Making this part freeze is really nice. I do like that a lot. Then I can use that there, and we get Blood Greed, which is nice. Bloodletter's Bracers would be quite helpful. That's another Phoenix Feather. I would absolutely take another Phoenix Feather. We're gonna go for Purity Oculus, and we're gonna put both Phoenix Feathers in it. Nasty stage. Very nasty stage. I have no regard, though. No regard, chat. No regard whatsoever. Query about the dragon situation? Mm-hmm. Let's see. What else is there? Were your trader dragons getting extra turns? No, they were not. You cast Holy Spell, deal fire and lightning damage to enemies within 2 tiles. Damage is equal to your total mastery in both respective schools. That would pop off crazy style, but I need an L. So I could wait a little bit, I guess. I wanted to get that. I suppose we will. Okay. Let's see how we do here. Just hopefully I don't blow myself up. Doesn't look like I will. Go channeling for a while. Hoping we have room to summon more guys here. We're definitely going to want to get Seraphs, so that way we can have the Seraphs heal me. Because we want to, like, maximize the amount of, like, health we're going up and down all the time. Yeah, so I had the Trader Dragon happen many times last night. And I just, like, chalked it up to me being tired. But then I saw it happen again today, and I'm like, okay, it's not me being tired. They literally just breathe fire at you sometimes as a treat. It's like, yeah, we've been pretty good teammates up to now. I think we deserve a little taste of the wizard. It's pretty rude, if you ask me. Okay, heal me up, boys. Thank you, team. That sounds awful. I don't want that. I do not want to be dragon ASMR'd. Okay. Yeah, it is just they're very rude when it comes to sneezing, and they just happen to sneeze directly onto you, murdering you in an instant. Okay. Set up here for another lovely ritual that I don't have the points for. Lameo. Just open up some more space for dudes, I guess. Okay. Take a little step forward. Keep the damage coming. Okay. We're making it happen. Does the statue attack you? This one doesn't. Different statues do different things. This one just summons Furnace Hounds every 300 damage dealt. So, yeah, it's not a terribly significant threat. Fly, my pretty! I think he ran out of turns. Thus the channel ended. There we go. Alright. There's a Z that I need. There's a C that I need. There's a C that I need. Zed's probably the rarest one for me to go after. Wait, do I have this now? I do. BM, BK. Oh wait, we need our Ds. BM, BK. I have 3 Ds. I don't need all of them. I could do this. BDE, BM. There we go. Probably better. By probably better, I mean it's obviously better in every way. Okay, so we want our Crimson Brooch. Just need an S for that. And then we will be very powerful. It's a lot of dudes. But I'm fairly hopeful that we'll be okay. I guess I can do another wizard replica. I hope I don't get fire breathed on me. Why'd I do that? That was like suicidal. That was really dumb. I don't know why I did that, chat. I literally could have died doing that. Okay. Let's get some more wizard replica. Do I want more wizard replicas or do I want to go for the ritual? You guys scare me. I gotta keep in mind that I can use this pretty efficiently right now. Okay. Stuff. Get even more dudes. Very nice. It's just a silly amount of enemies. Toxin Burst Naphtha Acceleration might be a play since you have a bunch of poison immune. Toxin Burst Naphtha. Okay, let me see. Inflicts minus 25% fire resist for the duration. Interesting. Potentially. It's per tile. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that makes it a lot better. That makes it a whole lot better. Interesting. Starfire would decimate if it were in this game. We have Star Blesser, but no Starfire. Let's rock this for a moment. Yeah, I'll see if I can fit it in. I guess I probably don't need too much more health on these guys. We should probably just focus on the coronet part of things. Oh look, we got a guy. We gotta think about what our remaining spells are gonna be. We know we want Amalgamate, so that way we can make, like, one giant dude and explode with the Pyrrhic Sensor. We know, like, we're casting Ritual of Revelation in such a way that we probably want Mandala Muklux, because that would get me my, I could instacast all of Ritual of Revelation immediately, which would give me a huge Fire Frenzy buff, and then Pyrrhic Sensor, so that way when I amalgamate all of my slimes onto one slime, we can explode bosses. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts in this build to think about. That's for certain. Okay. I need more wizards. Stuck! Door stuck! Yeah. That's the important part. The exploding bosses part. Oh my god. Ouch. Time for mineral shielding? Time for a cute little mineral shielding as a treat? Okay. Tank up here a little bit. No big deal. You guys are minus dark resist, so I can just put a life drain on you. A little bit of healing. As a treat. Okay. We're all shielded up now. We should probably have some, like, shielding as a part of the build, to be honest. Likely help quite a lot. Where are my free casts? Dun, dun, dun. These guys are very tanky. I realize I could go for the one option that Opportunity Drive talked about. I wonder if the doing it that way is like valuable enough to go for. Because it is another way of amping damage. Because that is what I'm trying to do, is just like super amp damage as much as possible. Okay. I've been going for, like, new biggest numbers in like a bunch of different categories lately. I managed to get new biggest HP and new biggest numb targets. Not sure, like, if it's, like, for everyone ever, but it's definitely for me. What does doing all the AoE to dragons? Oh, that's Ritual of Revelation. It like, AoE hits everybody on the map. Well, it AoE hits a bunch of targets on the map all at once. So it's quite strong. Yeah, I could. But it's just like a little bit too expensive and outside of what I can afford for now. I'm thinking you would take damage, deal that much damage to one of your adjacent allies instead. I wonder how that plays with blood bracers. Does it mean that my HP doesn't get spent anymore? I'm not sure. I assume that the HP spending would be independent, and it would just be like the slimes are shielding me, essentially. But I'm not sure. It does not. Damage and spending are separate. Wonderful. That's what I want. That is exactly what I want. I guess we'll go with the fuck it we ball position. There we go. Hopefully we don't get blown to hell. Alright. And we'll do one of these. A nice juicy heal. Opportunity Drive is indeed the programmer and developer of the game. Let's go ahead and throw down one of these guys. Get 'em, boys! So we'll just blow up this guy. We don't have to concern ourselves with such things. Alright. Ow. 84 life, a little bit spooky. Let's move here. Stop hitting me! It's rude! I do not like it. Okay. I think we're gonna get the Seraph healing next, because some extra healing would hit the spot, I think. Okay. Just get a nice juicy heal off of that. And I guess now we'll do one of these. Oh! Beautiful. Do we have any of our little guys still alive? I don't think we do. It's unfortunate. Kill him! Alright. That gets us Crimson Brooch, which will be a nice addition to this whole setup. Good. We just need an E for that, and a C for that, and then we're in really good shape. There's an E. We could get another dude. We could get a bard. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get another guy. Why wouldn't I get another guy? The real question is it, like, terribly risky to... Nah, fuck it, we ball. We ball! This is getting really silly. I literally don't have a place to, like, spawn in more guys. Okay, here we go. More guys! More dudes! Okay. I guess we'll go for a nice juicy heal. Alright. These guys are 100% dark resistant, so that's ever so slightly inconvenient. Guess we'll jump down here into a safer spot. We are covered by team. Amalgamate slime plus upgrade that lets you drink your slimes. But that gets rid of my ability to do the big... Like, I want to do the Pyrrhic play, right? Where I just, like, dump one of these guys on them. Would that damage scale? I don't know if it would. You can do both, I guess. Might be a play. Regardless, more dudes! Drinker just says you can, not that you must. A fair point. Yeah, Amalgamate is looking pretty good, that's for certain. Okay. We're gonna get slime drinking. And we can slurp some slimes, and we're gonna get absorption. There we go. Oh wait, it's a blood spell. Can I drink the slimes from anywhere? Oh, I can just drink that one individual one. Wow, how convenient. How terribly convenient is that? I feel like that scenario won't happen that often. Definitely a pretty ridiculous build so far. Lots of interesting interactions. With this Divine Hammer next to me, and my minus fire resist, I'm just gonna spawn another dude instead of doing the thing, and then I'll slurp some slimes up. Slurp. That is a fun effect. Now I need, like, Icy Vengeance as well. This is one of those builds where, like, I literally... There's so many pieces that I want that I can't even have them all. And it's a little upsetting. Because it's just a really cool and crazy build. With a lot of moving parts. Some would even say that it's disparate in synergy. Like, there's lots of parts that don't work together. And it would be better if I just focused on one. But, you know. It's fun. It's fun. We're playing for fun. This is a goof. And a good one at that. Shrine of Reformation. Life Drain's kind of doo-doo. Temporal Transfusion I want to get rid of too. There's Evolution Shrine. Forgot we have like a million fucking things. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the Reformation. I wanna dump some of my garbagier setup. Make it exactly what I want it, rather than approximately. Start playing your music, shitters. Get to it. Get slurped. It's such a crazy effect. I've never used this, but it's a lot It's a lot less painful to, like, lose all your guys than I thought it would be. At least in a build like this where I can summon so many of them. Slurp. How did I slurp there? I didn't even hit anybody. That was weird. Okay. Time for one of these. This is a very fun build. It's very messy, but it certainly does the trick. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay. I think we've got some good stuff going. I'm wondering if I should get, like, the orb that can steal my spells and give it the spell to reduce enemy fire resist. That could be pretty good. Could be an interesting setup. Okay. We're killing up a storm. Hooray! Okay, well, it's wizard time. We just spawn in as many wizards as we can now. Slurp. And we'll press this button just for the refund. Slurp. It's very good. Okay. Who's left? Oh, there's just a fire eye left over. That's funny. Alright, give me 1 million portals. I love portal farming. This is like a crazy thing that you can do in this game. Okay. Yeah, because... So for those of you who don't know, Wizard Replica is a really, really strong spell that it summons a wizard with all of your equipment. So that's how we're getting multiple lava cages. That's how we're getting multiple rifts from the Rift Key staff, and multiple paladins and bards as well. So it's like hyper scaling. It's really cool and fun. I'm liking this setup a lot. Let's go ahead and dump. We could dump Rift Key staff, but I feel like it's still really valuable. The 100% bonus is pretty nice still. Blood Shift is doing its job, but Life Drain isn't, so we'll dump the Life Drain. And now, so we had 973% fire damage at the end. That's crazy. Yeah, look at how much damage my shit's doing. Okay, so now we need to get our base damage up. So that's a bit of a thing. Do you even need Blood Shift? Blood Shift is blood and fire, which is going to be really strong when I get the Crimson Torque. It's gonna do insane damage. It's going to be ridiculous. Dun, 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 dun. Do we dump Earthen Passage? It's pretty helpful, but like... is 3 extra SP that we could put into other stuff. Amalgamate's done. Wizard Replica is not getting anything. How do we ramp ourselves even further, I guess is the question. Oh yeah, Melt. Melt is additional ramp. Because it's just gonna cast on White Flame. And then I can also take Plasmafy. Okay. And because Ritual of Revelation is a target, it's really good for that. And we want Arcane Revelation, so that way we can cast Blaze Rips. So we'll save for that. And there's an E that I need. Slimy Voodoo Mantle would prevent any damage. Oh, there's Duplication Shrine. Holy shit. Holy shitting. Oh my god. God damn. We gotta. Hang on, are there any other good ones? We have so many portals, we gotta There's another discarded homunculi, but we can't, like, put that in on the setup. Okay. Let's go for duplication shrine. And, this is a lot of fire-resistant enemies, which is, like, the one problem that I'm seeing. Dupe is too OP. I don't think so. I think it's very strong and, like, borderline must-take, but that doesn't mean it's OP. I think it's just, like, fun and good. Okay. Go for the ritual. Start blowing up enemies. The main thing that makes it as strong as it is the fact that it gives you, like, a flat +1. And a flat +1 item, and it's an item that you guaranteed want. Does this game have very many one-shot deaths? It depends on your playstyle. I mean, you can 100% die in a single turn if you play bad. But, for the most part, the deaths are, like, from a chain reaction of mistakes. Like, right now I'm on 77 health. If I got hit by the wrong thing, I would absolutely die in one hit here. But, we're heavily covered. So, we shouldn't have too much to worry about, in theory. Can you make Fire Frenzy now? Both of my FHs have a Holy Fire variant to them. So I'd like to put them into a Holy Fire item, so that way I get 2 HP per cast rather than 1. But we'll see. It's definitely being considered. We might not find enough FHs to do everything I want to do. Okay. So we'll amalgamate here to heal up. Slurpa. We'll spawn some dudes in. Okay. And we'll eat some of them. Delicious. There's my ability to cast multiple times a turn. Guess we'll just do it like that. Boom, boom, boom. Devour the slimes. Delicious. Okay. The setup is very goofy. I like it. It's definitely doing the things. Guess I'll eat these two. The fire damage is very limited for my little guys, but hopefully we can improve that. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Fire drakes. That's what we need. There's only 2 enemies left, so that's a bit of a thing. Ooh, big amalgamate. Yummy snacks. Delicious. Okay, we're gonna speed up. Might as well. Beautiful. Welcome back there, Colton. Okay, what are we getting 2 of, chat? We can't get our beef. Beef isn't an option. We could get our Fire Frenzy. And double Fire Frenzy. We could also get the juiciest Hellfire Mantle. I think that this is worth it if we're going for this. I appreciate that there, Colton. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. And we'll duplicate it. And now we have double Fire Frenzy, so that's going to improve my base damage. And now I need my ease, and now I also need to get this, so that way I'm casting even more fire spells. And we need our Slimy Voodoo Mantle, so that way we're finally safe. Because that will prevent us from dying pretty much ever, I think. And I would like that. I like the idea of never dying. Chain lightning fireball upgrade. How pedestrian, Astaroth. Come on. We're gonna be stacking Fire Frenzy with Ritual of Revelation. And we're 1 U away from Mandala Mukluk. Which is going to allow us to cast it 1 billion times in 1 turn. That's my plan. There's a couple Fs. Need ease. And a UT. There's a mithril. It's not fire though, no? Why do you have it? Because it's casting multiple fire spells. I'm casting 3 Ritual of Revelations every time. Which is what makes it feasible in the first place. 1 C away from so much goodness. There's 1 C there. Yeah, I guess I'll go for it. Both under the things, which is annoying. Okay. Guess we'll start off here. And we'll summon a bunch of dudes. Let's get us off X Turbo so that way we don't frickin' kill ourselves. That is spooky. 3 Fiend Idols, yeah. It's a bit annoying, but we'll be fine. I just need to not be... I need to be on a diagonal with this thing. So actually, it always hits the middle, right? I'm pretty sure it always hits the middle, so we should be fine. Good lord. Good fricking lord. Right. Let's get rid of that. It's a lot of guys, chat. A lot of frickin' dudes. Okay, let's just get some snipes, I guess. Oh my god. Thankfully all the ice ones kill the fire ones, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Yeah, these Idol of Fiends are pretty bad. Be nice to have a little bit more damage right now, that's for certain. When living units die. We're not having living units die. Yeah, this is definitely a battle of armies at this point. Okay. Wizard! I'm gonna die. Fuck! I greeted! I greeted! The problem with the build was I spent too much time powering it up and not enough time, like, finishing the power spike. That's unfortunate. It's okay. It was a lot of fun. It was a good run. It's good times. Let's go again. This time we'll jump in Vanguard. Maybe this time I'll have I've been warmed up. Maybe I'm ready for Vanguard now. I hope. We'll see. Yeah, I should have spent more time thinking, for sure. You're right. Shrine of Knowledge. Or we can get one of these. Nautilint, hello. Greetings. How are you today? Okay. Could be in relatively good shape to finish this off now. All the remaining dudes. Okay. And get this guy and see what we get for free. Vampiricism with Wicked Fangs and Vampiric Regent. Grant your target dominate on a 20-turn cooldown. And Wicked Fangs is Vampiricism. Target gains +7 damage. Okay. Haven't gotten a chance to... Oh, I haven't gotten a chance to catch the description of Vanguard. What's the twist with this challenge? It's very simple. Monsters may appear up to 5 levels earlier than they normally would. It is extremely, extremely brutal. So, yeah, just a high difficulty challenge. And, yeah, we're going to go into Knightly Oath, because I think these guys are going to be really, really efficient with Vampiricism and being a Blood Knight. Blood Knights are very good, and they already heal for damage dealt, so I assume that means they're going to double heal for damage dealt, because it doesn't say they have Vampiricism already. So, that should be pretty good. And then we can go for, like, Hemo Corruptor. And if we're going for Hemo Corruptor, then we might as well get the damage loop with the mask. I forget what it's called. I always... Macrophagic Mask. It's such a weird one to remember. Okay, let's grab this. Oh yeah, also the upgrade we're gonna go for off of this is probably Call to Arms, so that way I can, like, instacast all of them. Knights gain the slime buff, healing over time, gaining max HP until doubling. Oh, we could do that too. Yeah, that could be interesting. Okay. So, start here, and we'll do one of these. Give you Vampiricism. Spawn in another one. Here you go, buddy. Alright, 2 of them got Vampiricism. Oh, hey, that's friend. Oh, right! They're enthralling everything with Dominate. I forgot about that part of this. That's gonna be fun. They're all just joining my side. That's convenient, I suppose. Interesting, interesting. Is there still the champion upgrade? Where do you have Dominate? We got a free Vampiricism upgrade from our Shrine of Knowledge. We threw in a random component, and the component spat out a spell of equal value, which is apparently Vampiricism with Vampiric Radiant and Wicked Fangs. So it's random, but that's what we were given, and yeah, pretty fortunate, honestly. We could full Dissolution, but I'm not going to, because I like what we've got. I think we're in a really good spot. And, yeah, this is a very nasty stage, but I think we'll be okay, to be honest. Just, I'm going. I'm on 1 HP! Fuck! Why does this always happen to me? Do we want to go warding? Honestly, warding sounds pretty nice. So we're spending all this HP. There we go. Be safe. Unless one of these guys die. In which case we are not safe. Oh my god. Okay. This is terrifying. Okay, one of them died, but warding prevented me from actually taking the damage. I wasn't sure if that was going to punch through or not. That's very good to know. Very good to know that it doesn't punch through. Okay, so we're going to go Hemo. We're going to save this... Oh no, we should go this first, because we've got the NZ there, and that's going to be... Oh, we've got multiple Zs. Yeah, we can go into Hemo first. Oh, we've got Quipu! Quipu is good. Early Quipu is quite nice. Dun, dun. No. Okay. Vampire size. Ouch, 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 ouch. Let's get this thing going. Okay. Are you vampire-sized? You are, but you're not. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, the CC is crazy. I played that bad. That's on me. Shit, man. Vanguard, still hard. Still hard to start. That was such a powerful start. I really beefed that. That's my bad. That was probably super winnable by a better player. I find I play a lot worse when I'm playing on stream, though. It's just hard. That level looks awful. That's most streamers. Yeah, that's just how it is. Hard to play well on stream. Okay, we're gonna go for this. And, we want to go Bone Spear. I've never had Bone Spear be, like, an effective spell for me. I don't know. I'm just a little iffy on it. We could go for an early Stampede for a while. Yeah, it's one of those things where hard to get it just right in terms of balancing everything, right? I like Deathclock a lot. Deathclock is not that good here, though. Bloodshift. I'm just gonna go for Stampede. I'm allowed to run Stampede. Just because I've used it a lot doesn't mean I'm not allowed to use it anymore. I like the spell. This is a pretty nasty situation here. Okay. Alright. Ouch. Fuck! I can't believe it. I thought for sure I had that. I was wrong with the range. Okay, let's try again. Deathbolt. Deathbolt good. Was the very best one in Rift Wizard 1. By a fairly significant margin. Ooh, double Voltaic Ash. That clears the floor and allows us to buy some funny stuff, potentially. Are you immune to both of those? No, you were just out of range. Okay. Highly rude. I swear to fuck. The fact that that guy can just, like, shoot next to you and kill you is so brutal. Such an annoying enemy. Okay, we're going Deathbolt again. This time I'm gonna... You know what? If I die again, I'm gonna go pee. That's probably the problem. Speedruns? Yeah, speedrun dying. Okay, UT is super, super good, and we can do lots of fun stuff with it, so we'll go for that. Okay. It's got these two shitters left. Nice. Okay. We're well on our way to potential fun. Oh my god! Yes! Living the dream! Now we just need to live this floor. Which is gonna be easier said than done. I'm gonna pretty aggressively start right here, and we're gonna go for... Storm Burst. We're gonna go Dual Nova Ritual of Storms. Hopefully that'll work. Okay. So I'm gonna need a little bit of extra sauce here, I think, to survive. These guys are terrifying. Okay. This gets me a bunch of dudes to work with. We're gonna grab that. Just need to deal with the summons ASAP and summoners. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so mobility is going to be really important on this run, so perfectly happy to invest heavily into translocation. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, now we just need to kind of survive long enough to get the stuff set up. We got freeze. Freeze would work well with this build. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Is there a blood mage kind of build you can do? Oh yes, there are many, many valuable and OP blood mages you can do. Lots of ridiculous options. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait on our Mucklux for a while, I think. The other option is we go for an alternative ritual. We get Earthen, we can move around freely. We need to focus down these things right away. Okay. That's step 1. 2 is gathering all these. Okay. This dog is gonna jump me for like 1 billion damage. Let's set up here. Storm Burst. And that's getting those down to 20. These guys are at 16, so if I hit you twice, that's a kill. Okay. Huge. You have range for that. Okay, now I can Earthen Passage over here, which gets me that. We've got 2 Earthens left. We've got 4 spell points. We can't spend because it's all for Mucklux. Aesir is a fucking problem. He's got 75% dark resist, so Death Touch is out of the question. Plague Doctor's Cane. Pretty good. I think we're gonna hang out here for a moment while we wait for enemies to bunch up on us. Okay. That's a nice big chunk of damage. And then we get our bonk stick. Come to me, my bonk stick. What unit are you spending for your spells? The number on the far left. Spell points, SP. That's how I get my spells. Back up. So I need to separate these two, which I can do with freeze. Okay. So I'll freeze you. And then we can start to bonk. And now I can, like, stun chain them. There we go. Okay. So we're able to, like, stun lock, freeze both of those guys to death. So that worked pretty well. And we need to get to 7. When we get to 7, we're going to be in really good shape. These are all pretty poor. I don't want to go anywhere around any of these. Ooh-wee. We've got underground and earthen, so we've got full map movement. We shouldn't have to worry too much about that. I'm gonna take quick cast on Underworld Passage, so that way I can gather all the stuff really fast. Underworld here, and then we're gonna earthen here. Wait, I'm not gonna have enough for Storm bursts. For some reason I thought I was. Okay, so there's not really too much purpose behind me moving like this. I guess we'll just do one of these. And we need to save our storm bursts. Just bonk that down. Getting good damage going. Mineral shielding is going to be really helpful. I didn't really want to have to invest so much onto these things, but it's the right play. Okay. And then we'll jump here, and we'll blast everyone. And then we'll stunlock the shit out of this guy. And I'll be able to deal with the slimes easy enough. Shouldn't be a problem at all. There we go. So yeah, Plague Doctor's Cane. Very, very efficient item, by the way. Super good. Would recommend using. And we can nothing personnel this slime. There we go. Okay. We're in good shape. We're not going for summons here, so we're not going to worry about that. Vault of Goblins. Honestly, Vault of Goblins is probably like the easiest thing I could go for here. I'm gonna go for it. Alright, enjoy your coffee. Okay, we'll grab this, and then we'll... Wait, where are the guys? Oh, right. No, I'm dumb. Grab that, and then we... earthen down here for healing. We earthen over here. Now I just need one more. We should get our Mandala Muklux. There we go. Alright. And how are we getting in here? From here, I guess. There. We'll get Ritual of Storms. That'll hit all of these guys repeatedly until they're dead. And now we've got Ritual of Storms, which is going to give me one extra radius and duration. It's going to allow me to scale my stuff up. He's really good. I'm going to jump this guy because otherwise he's going to quick step to me. And then we're going to burst. And I'm realizing that we are going to run out of casts really fast. So we might want to go for our philosophers right away. What else do we have that we could do? Oh, we're channeling Stormburst right now. Okay, so we don't have to do anything with that. Yes, we could get some extra damage out. As of now, is the game plan to passage around to not die, cast Stormburst everywhere? What happens after that? Well, ideally, enough enemies are narrowed down where we can just kind of kill them from there. But this will give me extra spell casts. And we've got 2 turns of channeling here to do damage to those guys. So now I've got Ritual of Storms activated twice. And now we're just going to go after some priority targets. We'll bonk this guy with the stick. And we'll bonk him again. Oh my god. Okay. So, got a bunch of dudes on us, but we're just going to Ritual of Storms again, which is scaling up. There we go. So it's going to continue to grow every time we activate it like that. And now we just need to punch down these bears. And we can freeze these guys, and the bears get stunned. So we can perma-stun 2 bears, potentially. And we're just going to keep these guys frozen. They're going to continue healing, which is annoying, but not much I can do about that. And, yeah, eventually we'll make it so freezing deals extra damage. Freeze that one. These 2 are getting perma-healed. We're relying on the activation of Stormburst again. That way we can do some extra damage here. There we go. It wasn't enough. So they've got 10 healing while frozen, which is pretty nasty. So we're going to need to scale up our damage output a fair amount if we want to get the kills. I can't guarantee that this guy gets knocked back, so we're going to have to freeze him. And we're just going to continue to focus down this bear. There we go. That's another one down. And now we're just getting this last one. So yeah, basically we're like a super CC-oriented build that scales up over time with Ritual of Storms. And we want to get to the point where the enemies are unable to survive our shenanigans. Okay, so we're gonna freeze that. Just keep hitting the bear with my stick until it's dead. There we go. Okay. So these two are pretty annoying because they constantly heal and regenerate one another. So we're going to want to get it to a point where we can stun lock both of them forever. And I think we have the dance. So we can just do this forever and they'll both die eventually, assuming I've got the health levels right. But I can use freeze to equalize things out. And once again, this is all thanks to Plague Doctor's Cane being an unbelievably good item. Like, it lets you get squeeze ridiculous value out of scenarios that normally you wouldn't have a chance. There we go. So that's really good. And now we can go here and look at the absolute smorgasbord we have of memory orbs to play with. This is perfect. So every single one of these is going to give me like a bunch of extra casts. Okay. The only problem now is I don't have enough casts. So I need to find some way to get more. That gets me an extra charge right there. I think that's probably worth it. Twirl, twirl. Twirl, twirl. Twirl, twirl. Okay, so we'll do an underground here, and then we'll just blast all these guys in the middle. And then we'll underground away and earthen up. And we'll earthen to pick up all of these. Till we get an activation, then we'll jump in the middle and pop these again. Underworld away. Earthen to grab another one. We can earthen back over the wall. Blow these guys up. Earthen back again. And we can get the double damage, which I think is pretty worth it. The Spirit Nova to make it so summon Storm Spirit every 60 damage dealt. I think the raw damage is worth more, so we're gonna go for that. Because that's just straight up double damage. Hard to go wrong there. So grab one of those and one of these. And yeah, now we've just got to deal with these friggin' things. And I think we can let the... What's your range? Okay. He should be able to kill all of these for me, in theory. Which is convenient. Get him! we can freeze a bit and hope that we roll into... Oh yeah, I guess we should get Dark Frost, because that's gonna give me damage. And that's just good. Okay. There we go. Get them! Get them all! He's freaking out, dude. He doesn't know what he wants. There we go. I don't know why he's dancing around so much. It's interesting. But yeah, this zone is probably easier than the other potential places I could have gone because we're on Warden mode. So this just feels like the right place to be honest. So yeah, now we're just kind of waiting. Playing the waiting game. We're gonna have to roll a new storm burst so that way we can kill the giant when the time is right. The more storm bursts we have, the better off we'll be. But we have 19 shields, so we should be in pretty good shape. Obviously, we probably could have done this in less than 600 turns if we simply found our own way to kill him, but, you know, it's fun. It's a fun solution. Mithril ore! And a skeleton key. So yeah, there's gonna be some items that we want. When you cast an ice spell, deal damage to everyone in line of sight is pretty good. So the thing about the repeated channel is it's not like you're hitting over and over. It's like it's not like you're casting over and over. It's like you've casted one spell many times. So it's a little bit different from that. Winter Sting would be pretty darn good. Because we're doing a lot of that. And we've got, yeah, we definitely want, like, lots of ice stuff on this build, because we've got the Ritual of Storms popping. And, yeah, we're gonna need damage scaling for this guy. So any way we can get the base damage up is gonna be pretty good. But yeah, we're pretty, like, we're strong, but also poor. So we need more stuff. This has a damage modifier. When you cast an ice spell, deal damage in line of sight. It's really good. Really good with the mithril. But the DMT just, it opens up such ridiculous amounts of power. I think that's where we're going. Guess we'll start popping storm bursts. Oh my god. It's terrifying. We're blinded. That's not good. I'm thinking a purity is in order here. Just so I don't get stun locked to death. I'm over here now. Over here now. Okay. It helps a little bit. Let's get another purity going. Grab this guy. And we'll jump in here. Go. Gonna just farm up a little bit. Might as well just cast this individually. Okay. Beautiful. That's pretty good. Why are you getting pinballed? There were enemies that were teleporting me and fearing me. And, yeah, it was causing me some problems. AEM is really strong and opens up some pretty strong stuff. And we also get 2 Ls out of this, which is really good. So we're gonna go here. And I guess we'll just pop this immediately. Go, that's 1. We're gonna purity up. Earthen over here. There we go. We'll just go again immediately. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna earthen our way up. Nice. Jump over here. Get the purity off of us. Or back onto us to get the poison off. Jump over here. That'll murder those guys. Okay. And now all we have to do is go kill that bat. Okay. Hello. I don't have any damage to kill you, so I'm just gonna cast this until I can Storm Burst. There we go. Kind of a goofy solution, but it'll do the trick. We probably want increased channel time. I think increased channel time would be really good for us. So we should look into channel and get the channeler's treads. That way I can move and cast at the same time. Because that is very good value. So I just need an S for that. Not super happy with any of these. This only has 3 tags. I know it has the S that I want, but 3 tags is not enough to go to a floor, in my opinion. I think it's too small of a reward to be worthwhile. I want to go to places that have lots of rewards. Because it will make me stronger. Okay, so we've got some pretty spooky stuff going on here. We've got some scary enemies, but we've also got the ability to do this immediately. It's pretty good. And I guess we'll just pop it again, because we're in a good range to hit everybody. And yeah, everybody who can't be frozen gets stunned, and everybody who... I mean, everybody can be stunned in this game, so we don't have to worry about the alternative, thankfully. Jump over here. Nice and aggressive. You've taken a big bite, and you're 20 hours rough drafting a game you're developing. Oh, that's exciting. I hope it's going well. Making games is not easy. That's for certain. Okay. Let's go here, I guess. And hope we can blow everybody up. Alright. Wait, we don't have any of my spell. We need to go farm our spell. Great. Stonefisher. Summon 3 stonefish. None of these are casting an actual spell. It's chaos and madness, of course. That is generally how it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This is very bad. We're not getting the spells that we need. Might have to go for some charges here. What can we do? Lightning gives 7 damage. I guess we can go for that. Some flat damage is definitely going to help me. Okay. Jump over here. Stun everybody. Then run over here, grab this. And now we're dead again, so we're gonna buy... I guess we'll buy Brain Hat. These enemies are not taking enough damage to my stuff. Very concerning. What else can we buy? Let's take a look. Anything that'll just completely own everyone for me. Time Lord Staff is awesome, but we'd be using that for that. What about Mask of Woe? Just AoE stun everyone forever. It's a pretty good option. It's pretty short range, though, by default. It's a lot of investment to get the AoE stun everyone forever going. Is the main issue. I think we go Brain Hat. As unattractive an option as it is, it it will do the trick. I certainly hope. Is there anything we can do to further ramp up our power? We definitely need, like, more duration. So any way we can do that is going to help a lot. We could get Helm of Hexes, which could put more stuff on them, like Poison, Silence, Petrify. And that increases the duration of that as well. Could be using that. Could also be using up our DMT, which I don't really want to do. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we just go for it. Okay. Now what? But he's like 99% dead. These guys are lightning resistant and fire resistant. These guys are ice resistant and fire weak. Could get another ritual. Could also just, like, miasma them. I don't think miasma can become a ritual. It might be a good alternative spell to have. It's really, really strong. Yeah, let's try miasma. Miasma will take them all out. It's a good spell. Okay. Also a spell that can apparently hit me. Time for an underworld passage. Our freezing fools. Where am I taking this damage from? I don't even know. Okay. More freezes. Hang on. I'm taking damage from... Idol of Undeath. This guy. He's doing 1 damage at a time to me. Hooray! We finally got the activation. If only it was enough to actually kill everything. Oh my god, I forgot they resurrect. What a pain in the ass. Earthen over here. We gotta hang out in safe spots, generally. Okay, those guys are all frozen. Still need to cast something, though. Okay, nice. Alright. I think we're in the clear. This was a goddamn fiasco. We need to find something that just does way more damage than what we're doing in terms of, like, generating spells, I guess. Like, that's our big problem. We're not generating enough spells with our Philosopher's Stone. Which is not normally an issue that I have. Okay, let's get our channelers, because that's going to help a lot. Ooh, that's spooky. Sure, we'll make it work. Commence the blast! Purity up. Fucking ow. Okay. Then... we've got Got our ritual preparedness. Crisp lettuce. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Up here. Blow all that up. Go again. And we'll go again. Beautiful. We're scaling out of control. That's what we want to see. Okay. Nice. All right. That was sick. That was cool. And this is going to get even stronger with this. So... E... S... T... And that's going to give me extra rerolls as well. Which is very good. Okay. So we're in significantly better shape now. We're going to consider time striders. We need a T and a W for that. Oh, it's a duplication shrine. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit. That's really good. We might go double Philosopher's Stone. Just to... Because, like, that's our main problem, is we're running out of charges. That might be the answer, to be honest. Okay. Let's, start off with... I think we're gonna start in the central area here. Blow everybody up. Good. And we'll go again. And, oh, we're still going, right. Oh, and I can walk during this. I gotta keep that in mind. Is going to make this significantly better. Okay. And now I could go for the boots that do the exact same thing as well. I didn't even consider that. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to think about this a little bit. I think we've finally hit the break point where this is actually doing the things that I want it to do. Grab that. That. Get out of here. So yeah, now we're just waiting on the procs to happen. Beautiful. Okay, looking good. Alright, duplication shrine. We could hit lightning for just like flat damage. Let's see what else we could hit. That would be really good. Hex Specialist Ring is very strong. Magic Wand would be okay on this build, not amazing. It's a weird build to scale. Echo Staff gives me unlimited charges of all my sorceries forever. What's your opinion on boots in general? I never find myself tempted. Taking steps it just feels so bad. I think that, like, if you have the half step stuff, it's pretty good. And I've had, like, builds where they've saved me. But I think that they have, like, some significant fall off. And, yeah, sometimes they feel great, but most of the time they're kind of mid. But it sounds like... I actually came up with a spell where you get to do more steps, and that might make them a little bit more tempting. We'll see. Quick step boots, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, quick step boots are incredible. And also, time striders are fucking broken. Game breaking. But I guess those are shoes, but, you know, you get the idea. There's better things to spend Ts on. T is a really competitive category. I think that if an item requires a T, it immediately, you know, it's gotta have a certain level of power to it. Because there are, like, a very competitive grouping of things. I think we're gonna go for Hex Specialist Ring. Even though it cost me my broken stopwatch. I think it's worth it because we're going to be doing like a lot of CC to enemies. So I think it's worth it. And then we can go into the other hex item, the Helm of Hexes. We'll dupe this, and then we'll hyperscale the damage. So that seems pretty good. So we're gonna want Mithril, or not Mithril. We're gonna want the rod or blade staff. That's gonna be really important. There's another L. There's Lightning Book. Lightning Book does give me a bunch of charges, and then I don't have to think about it anymore. That's nice. I'm going to do that. I like the idea of not having to think about how many charges I have anymore. Okay. Griffin. Blast. Holy frick, we're taking a lot of damage. You guys have crazy range. Am I about to die? How do I prevent myself from dying here? Fuck. Where's safe? In the bottom corner there? Okay, you would hit me. You would hit me, you would hit me. It's 3 hits. And I have earth and I have the shield, so I should be okay. And then I underworld down here. And then go for miasma. Just to stun lock. Okay. It's at 2026. You can't call wizards Rizards anymore. No, it's short for Rift Wizard. It's fine. I'm not a freak. I promise. Okay. Ouch. I'm gonna get murked here if I'm not careful. I should purity up. Where the shit's all my stuff going? I'm bad at this game, man. I just kept taking so much damage from all the furnace guys. You can't stop thinking about Greed Slash surprise hit of the month. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We'll have to give it another go and show off the new characters. God damn, that was a... I don't know how I feel about that spell. I want to like it, but it... Like, if I just went with the stupid Blade Dance, I would have won. But maybe I built it wrong. We got free Rot Gaze. Go for a free Rot Gaze. Let's go for it. Get Earthen Passage to get out of here right away. Okay. It's a big kill. Alright. Kind of juggling these guys insanely hard. That was super clean. Alright, Rock Gaze, do your thing. Let's Rock Gaze it up. We're gonna be a menace. Early CTO. I've been loving the extra portals lately, so definitely gonna play around that. And we can get felling all foes immediately, so that way I can really start to be a menace. How's this? I don't have a spell where I can hit all of these at once, unfortunately. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Get these guys going. Okay. This is going fine. Bears are a little tanky. Not gonna take any damage for the first couple hits. Okay. Take that out. And that's it. That's all we've got. What is shield used for? Shield is, or SH is shield, and it's basically a way to prevent yourself from taking extra damage. So, every time you would take damage, you take no damage. It's very strong. Okay, what can we afford? Umbral, Magic Wand. Yeah. Gonna do a little bit of kiting here, I think. Okay. How am I killing these guys? Got Shadow Hex, got Annihilate. Annihilate would kill them really fast and efficiently. We could Touch of Death them. Yeah, let's do Death Touch. I haven't been doing many Death Touches. Death Touch is one of those spells that I tend to only use in, like, super big synergies, but it's kind of good all the time. We got a free Chain Lightning. I mean, sure. I'm not gonna say no to a free Chain Lightning. It's kind of really good. Oh god. Chain Lightnings. Set to Turbo. We gotta properly appreciate our Chain Lightnings. How are we gonna do that if it's on turbo? This guy has the ability to do their own version of Death Touch. Do not want that. Ding ding dong. You fucker. I have to get mineral shielding. Holy shit ass. So much damage. Okay. Chain Lightning. Let me see again. Oh god. We are officially out of room, folks. This is not good. Okay. Chain Lightning. I believe that didn't kill them. An Earthen Forward one. Touch of Death you. Down to that. Okay. I need to make it to this wall so that way I can get down there. Touch of Death you. I can Earthen over here and then over here to get a really good line right here. And we've got a ton of shield now, so we don't have to worry too much. Okay. And this will Earthen out of range. Alright. We're good. We did. Oh, we didn't do it. Let me touch this guy a couple times. Maybe we'll be okay. Quit gaining shield back, you fucker! Oh my god. Send help! He's beating my ass! Oh my god. I hate him. I hate him so much. Help! Help me! Okay. He's lost track of me. Gotta go. Okay. This motherfucker. He's pissing me off, chat. Okay. How we beating him? What are we doing to kill this guy? Do we want to bonk him with the stick? Yeah, we'll bonk him with the stick. I love a good bonk stick. There we go. Fuck you, bitch! Get over here! I'm gonna beat your ass with this stick! Got him. Okay. Next up, we want Umbral Totem. It's gonna give a huge power boost to my Rot Gaze. And there's an N there. We want Woad Weird, because that shit goes so well with Rot Gaze. We also want Baylor Eye Staff. Can get it, that would be strong. DHM is interesting. Can do lots of stuff with that. Okay. This is decent. What do you have? Good, noted. Okay. We are going to get stunned here. I'm going to say that that's the cost of doing business in this scenario. Oh my fuck, the stun felt like it lasted 40 years. Dun, dun, dun. Kill the child. Alright. Okay, let's Earthen Passage up, and we'll poke her. Poke. There we go. And Earthen Passage over here for some HP, and over here, so that way I've got a good sight line. There we go. We're fine. We're totally fine. Oh my god. Okay. So we're doing okay. Couple of M's. I gotta get some A's so that way I can get my door, but that's not worth it. As far as I'm concerned. Now W's are certainly of interest. It's us pretty close to Book of Four Seals. It gives me the stuff that I want. I think we'll go here. Wow, this floor fucking sucks ass. This is gross. Some really, really annoying enemies. But I think we'll be okay. Dun, 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 dun. Give me full sight line on everybody. Okay. Can't move anymore. Or can't see anymore. Oh my god, I'm silenced. Okay. Dropnir is a pretty nice option. Boreal is also pretty good. Could also go Winterlinks for the dark damage shenanigans. Every other nature spell you cast, summon a fly trap. Kind of interesting. Holy fucking shit. Okay, we need to get away from... Oh my god, I'm still blind. The silence is fucked. Okay. Like, run away and not get silenced again. Okay. Chain lightning kill everybody, hopefully. Do another one. Blind, so we're just gonna farm. Okay. Are we gonna be okay? I'm not so sure. This guy's a fucking problem. Along with everybody else on the map. How do I live this? Probably Boreal. Boreal is pretty good. Okay. That should clear this guy out. No problem. Alright. Got one left. Okay. Got a backup because you do 3 damage. I do not want to take 3 damage. Oh, man. Oh, Nelly. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness gracious. Time for Underworld Passage, I think. We can get an extra cast. We can Underworld to the HP. And guess what? I can still death touch things while silenced. That's fun. Okay. It is a miracle that I'm alive right now, but this is like a good set of spells. Like, Rock Gaze, generally very powerful. Chain Lightning, generally very powerful. Magic Missile, generally very good. Welcome on in there, Jay. I'm just rationalizing why I think I should be allowed to live. You know how it is. Shrine of Haste on Rock Gaze would be very good. This room is pretty fucked up, though. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just take quick cast. Quick cast Rot Gaze. And we'll quick cast down here. We'll Chain Lightning to fuck. Can I get Flying Boots? I would love some Flying Boots right now. Nope. Chain Lightning is the greatest spell ever made. It's pretty fucking good. You're not wrong. A lot of damage. Some of these guys going. Stormburst. I did a Stormburst run earlier, and it was bad. Like, I had pretty optimal conditions for it, and it just did not do the thing I needed it to. So, I was a little bit unpleased with it. But, could be a skill issue. What didn't it do you needed it to? It didn't grow at, like, a reasonable pace. Like, I could just... I don't know. I could just make a spell hit the whole screen by default already. I don't need to... So, like, here's the thing. Flame Burst deals 40 damage at base. To get Storm Burst to do 40 damage, I need to invest 4 points onto it. That's 80. Just to have, like, CC plus the 2 different damage types. To get it to, like, hit screen wide, it requires significantly less, like, dudes. Flame Burst doesn't summon awesome dudes, though. It literally can, though. I don't know. I didn't try the dude version. Maybe that's where I went wrong. Maybe that was the problem all along. I didn't have the dude summoning variant. Well, this is bad. I'm not a goddamn diddly doodlies again. This keeps happening. It's all about the Stormburst dudes. Well, it's quite possible I was playing it wrong then. Ouch. I need to live. I'm Omega Bled. I'm not living. Bruh. How many A's have I got? 3? Okay, let's invest, I guess. Gonna be expensive. Fucking... What else can we afford? Do I want to go for this, or do I want to go for this? How many times are we bled? 2 times. 9 turns. Okay. Oh, God. Oof, 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 oof. Okay, this is the best I can do. I'm dead. Unless you get perfection on it. Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't feel that good when I used it, but I probably used it wrong. Okay, let's do summon swords. I haven't done a summon swords run in ages. Mostly because it feels like there's only like a couple of things that really feel incredible with them. It scales with ice, sorcery, lightning, conjuration items, so there's so many options to make it bananas. Okay, so we got early Quipu. We gotta deal with this fuck-ass floor. These guys are resistant to the ice. These guys are resistant to... They're like perfectly opposing one another. It's very annoying. How do I want to handle these guys? Probably with a 4 cost. If we're gonna go Quipu, we probably want something that we can like cast a ton. Did I miss anything? Just me dying over and over like a fool. Nothing out of the ordinary. Take Quipu. What's a spell that we can cast a whole lot, chat? That's what we're gonna want. Spell that casts a lot. I saw somebody got Oneer with Flamegate, and that fucking blew me away, chat. Because that means they were just using Gatewatch to like, carry them. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. Like, I'm just trying to, like, think about how they even managed that. It's really cool. Flamegate is fun. Flamegate's cool. It's just... I didn't think it was, like, you could win the game with it level of cool. I'm gonna go with Deathclock. Okay. Looks like your time is run out. Sorry. Get 'em, boys. Still haven't won yet, but you did get to Realm 20 recently. Congrats there, Sasao. You're getting there. Just takes time and effort. It sounds like you're closing in on it. Oh my god. I wasn't sure if it was going to happen. Realm 20 is hard. Yeah, it used to be not, but now it certainly is. Okay. So what can we buy that we can scale up with Quipu? We can get a scaling Plague Doctor's staff. That's pretty fucking funny. We can get the Void Spike Stone. And you or one of your allies take damage from an enemy, deal 5 damage to that enemy. Dun, 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 dun. Units in... Oh, this scales. Should we go for scaling Arcane Combustion? Goodness. Running low on easy wardrobes to get, don't want to get good alias. You gotta, it's necessary. Finally killed Lightning Boss and did it with Chain Lightning for Poetic Justice. That's pretty funny. Okay, what kind of damage attribute things could we scale? I guess we could do this guy. That actually hits, like, a lot of really nice tags. Let's go for that. I love a juicy magic wand that we can scale up. We got Chaos Nature. We have Nature in there. That's triple Nature. Let's go there. We can do cool stuff with triple Nature. This is where I want to, like, check the AoE of Deathclock, so that way I know exactly where I should be standing. It's like one of my few frustrations with Deathclock, is it's just like, okay, now what? It's like the single most important spell in whatever build you're doing, generally. Kept trying to get Blaze Rip and Fire Drakes going the other day. Self-damage was taking me out every time. Been experiencing that myself lately. Deathclock gets cool spell award for sure. I'm too much scaredy cat to use it. It's good, I promise. I've had solid results with it in the past. I've had at least 2 separate wins thanks to Deathclock. Oh, for Blaze Rip Drakes, yeah. Blaze Rip Drakes are scary. Not playing that nonsense, no siree. Okay, how do I get, like, a lot of spells going off? We could do, Earthquake into Black Hole into Metal Black Hole Earthquake loop. That is Nature. We could also look into doing some sort of arcane shenanigans. What kind of arcane shenanigans could we get up to? Veeam is amazing, obviously. A Deathclock aspirational item idea. Cast it the first X turns for free, where X is the level number. That would be cool. It'd be interesting. Oh man, yeah. I've been thinking of like all the different things you could do with Deathclock. It's such a cool thing. It feels like a spell that you can hold in your hand. If that makes sense. Like it's very physical in that regard. Oh yeah, we were gonna go Poison Sting. So that way I can get healing. That's good. That's good. Do I want to go Poison Sting now, though, or do I want to wait a little bit? I probably want to wait a little bit. For now, we'll go with the Earthen Sentinel. Some of these guys. Help me! Okay. You guys can quit hitting me, that would be great. I'm out of fucking stuff, that's real bad. Get 'em, boys! So good at standing just outside of range. Okay. Got one cast left. I think we're fricked, chat. I think we are Omega Ultra screwed, and I should have cast this a million years ago. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine, and it was never close. Ooh, free AFM. Free shit! I love free shit, chat! Okay, how's Deathclock? Step 1 to using Deathclock is using Deathclock the instant you get into a level every time. because it is very, very strong. Okay. Some swords out. Swords will help us. Now is a death clock moment. Never mind. They're way past that. Fuck. Okay. Underworld passage. Here. Give me a free big spell. It's Ion Tentacles! Okay. We need to find a safe corner. Get me out of here. Okay. One of these. Ion Tentacles. Pretty nice spell. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Especially for free. Certainly had worse free spells. I keep putting my dudes in the worst spot ever. Okay. Let's build up like a defensive area. Okay. Yeah, that'll scale really well with my arcane, so that's nice. Looking buff for R4. Looking what? I don't understand. Okay. Need to get Poison Sting on Louis. As he'll never fucking die. Get over here, you bastard. Gotta keep an eye out for when we can stun him. Your loadout seems very strong for level 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we went for some pretty aggressive things, and it's paying off. But that said, Louis is a fucker, so... Not sure if we have it or not. We'll have to find out. Okay. Death Clock doesn't have him. He's begging you to dominate him. Yeah, I could go run and grab the other thing. Dominate is 3, right? We're so close, though. Good lord. Ow, 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 ow! He's so close. Just one more hit. Stop hitting me! Fuck. We have enough for earthen. If we can get over there safely, we can get the mineral bonus. Oh, I need to hide in a corner. I need to hide in a corner until we have a moment to do the thing. Okay. There we go. Alright. Good, good. Alright, we're back. It was never even close, chat. Never even close. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we are 50 HP gaming. I do be skipping literally all the hearts. Okay. Speaking of skipping all the hearts, let's not do that this time. This is a pretty fucked up and evil map. See how we fare. We do have incredible mobility for it though, so there's that. Jump down here. And we'll... Underworld. I don't want to Underworld there for now. Underworld there. Oh my god, they killed me in one hit. Motherfucker. Stalker's hitting waste. It was so hard. Yeah, I forgot quick step. Fuck me. They do so much damage. Oh, Vanguard is hard, man. I miss my stunlock run where I just didn't have to think. That was the dream. Just stunlock everything forever. We're gonna go for them lips. These guys are slept on. I'm pretty confident this is the most slept on guy in the whole game. They're actually like kind of goated. Boom boom boom. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, are these guys arcane? No. That's fine. Okay, one there. Gonna earthen right away. Here. Earthen those. Okay. Generally want these in like a bunch. So they can like pull enemies in and just kind of take them out from there. What if there was an item that let you craft fire, ritual, conjuration, chaos in that order? That would be pretty funny. That'd be a pretty funny, very specific item. I see what you did there. Okay, these. Alright, I hate that nothing actually died. These guys have 32 health, but most of them are pretty low. You know what? This is Dragon Claw moment, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This is looking pretty rough. Hee hee hoo hoo. What can we buy? Fucking brain hat time immediately. Hungry Maw, help. Okay. This is going to be bad. And I don't know if it's ever going to be okay. No, it's not. We're fucked. God damn it, dude. How is Warden harder than... I swear to God. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna go do Mordred's Vengeance instead. I legitimately think it might be easier. I'm gonna go do a Mordred's Vengeance run, just cuz. Just cuz I can. Here we go. Alright. Where are we going here? Are we going early dominate strats? Probably. Yeah, we'll go early dominate. Boom, boom. There we go. Starting to win this a little bit. Maybe not. I need to pick up one more of these or I'm gonna lose. Okay, I think I have lost. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to Mordred's Vengeance. But at least I don't feel bad losing in Mordred's Vengeance. I feel like I deserve to die in Mordred's Vengeance. Okay. You always get a chuckle at the beef item? Yeah. In the ism tag. The ism tag speaks to me. I feel that. Okay, one of these. Alright. Wait, what is this mode? This isn't... This isn't CBT mode. Imagine having multiple choice. That's ridiculous. Okay. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Double H. Okay. Certainly do some stuff with that. Okay. It's good. Pop you. Early defense like that is super nice. We've got a lemon and an early Yeti Shaman. Pretty spooky. What do I want to do about this? Are these Bogarts, or are they just... Yeah, they are Bogarts. Bogart. It only costs 6 SP to make Ash Meteor, and will stun a dude for 7 turns, and blind poison him and all his friends the same. It's pretty good. I don't really level up Fireball too much. Okay, let's see what I can buy off of this. Early Dropnair. Or early Plague Doctor's Cane. Plague Doctor's Cane fucking slaps, but that's a little bit too expensive, I think. Dropnair, however, is quite good. Cost everything I have, though. What wins me this stage, do you think? I could go for Knights. Knights are pretty good. Decent. Probably win me the floor. Might win me a couple of floors, even. Yeah, maybe we'll go for that. There we go. I've heard tell that Blood Knights are the best, but I may have literally only heard that from a single person one time, so probably not a good thing to lock into my brain. These, and those, and blast them. How did you end up on this side? Jesus Christ, stay away from me! Forgot why I hate the ones that teleport, because they bonk them into you. Dun, 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 dun. And the nice thing about Knightly Oath is that it takes on the qualities of whatever I take. So right now it's Arcane, but I could shift it into Blood, Chaos, or Lightning or Ice pretty easily here. I think we're gonna do the Vampiricism thing. Vampiricism. Random silly question. Shoot. What you got? Okay. Now what? Stone Eater is pretty fucking pog. I might run around and eat some stones. I think that's what I'm gonna do, if I can. What's the highest SP spell cost you've gotten from a Shrine of Knowledge? Ion Tentacle or Dream the Star Whale. And then, I've got... I mean, just today, we got Growing Power, Cthulhu Form, and Coordination. I've also gotten Dream the Star Whale with Ritual of Stars, Shatter Star, and Star Bask. Including all upgrades. Normally it only does 3. I'm not really sure how it works exactly, but I'm pretty sure it has like a maximum SP allowance or something. How much SP and how early was it? I literally had it on like floor 2 for a Dream the Star Whale. I lost that run, by the way. But yeah, it's pretty fun getting those like crazy rolls. Knowledge gives you a random spell number of upgrades equal to the tags on the component. Yeah, so the more tags you have on the component, the more value, you get. But there's also some. You got a prismatic beam, nice. Yeah, and it tag matches the spell as well. That's true. We're gonna have to beat this guy off. It's the only way we live. Even though it's really expensive. Okay. We're in danger, folks. This is bad. Just have to... Oh my god. Okay. We can hold this indefinitely. Just need to wait for our boys to start to help us. Okay. This is functionally we're locking down the leg heads. So we're okay. Alright. We're gonna eat like a fuckload of damage here because this guy's about to die. Do we have any way to get shield? Nope. Are we gonna get like the earliest one of these ever, I guess? Just in the interest of survival. Try it. Oh my god, send help! Both of their fucking things are just in hell spots. They're approaching. I gotta try and get in range to punch the things. Cast Vampirism on self. That would be a really good play. Okay. It's one of them down. Can't reach the other one though. You don't have any like touch stuff, right? Nah. Oh right, I can beat his ass. I forgot. Fuck you, bitch! Love that. Die, nerd! There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go take a nap. I've done my job. Okay. Do some stun loops. While we wait for these guys to finish the job. Stop getting healed forever, you fucker. There we go. It is a goddamn miracle that I'm alive right now. Okay. There we go. That was crazy. That was a fucked up floor, man. Yeah, I even got out with the Crisis Charm, so I can just uncraft it later if I want. I guess we could get Enchanting Staff. Might be good for something. Shrine of Reformation! They want me to change builds. I will probably take them up on that, to be honest. Not the fucking cracklers, dude. Not the fucking cracklers. I don't know why Mordred doesn't just never give you HP. I'm just saying that if I were Mordred, I would never let the wizard get HP. And then how would they win? They literally couldn't. Strats. Okay, we don't want this, because then we lose the game automatically. So we're going to take this. The Christ. Cracklers are evil. I've only had them get out of hand one time, but that is the amount of time... Like, that's all you need for them to get out of hand, is the one time. Like, and then you've learned your lesson. Never let it happen again. Yeah, my allies are high HP, that is true. Okay. Remember that we can beat they asses. My lovely bonking stick. Boom, boom, boom. Life drain is really helpful. Oh my god! I'm gonna die, dude. Okay. How are these guys getting low health? This is bullshit. Okay. We need 2 underworld passage over here. Ah! I didn't do anything wrong, I promise. Wait, I'm just gonna hit him with the stick. Just hit him with the stick. He can't do anything to me. I just hit him with the stick and then he gets got. Okay, all the cracklers are gone, which means I can summon in the dags. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Throw a vampiricism on you if I can. Quit running from me! You need to heal! Okay, maybe not. Maybe the healing is out of the question. Jump down here. Life drain you. Life drain you. Louis being a fucker and a shitter. Just like that one song. You know the one. It's a parody version of it. Oh my god. Help! Help me! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are we taking so much damage? Okay. Life Drain is owning pretty hard, I must say. It's kind of saving my ass. I'm out of juice. It is extremely over for me. Lifesteal faster, damn it! Think. What gets me out of this garbage? I need a 2 damage, hit the entire screen, or a 2 cost, hit the entire screen button. I don't think I have any of those. These guys are pretty helpful, though. Help me, boys! Okay. Ow! Well, there goes that. Sucks. I think we're like quintuple dog dead. Ow. That sucked. Yeah, I thought I had that under control, but Louis is a bastard. Let's go back to Vanguard. And we'll, run just default wizard. Stay humble. Okay. That mode is still fun to me, though. I do like that mode. Early ice stuff is pretty good. But this is a fucked up floor. How do I beat this? Stampede. What else beats that? Torrent. Torrent could also work. Shrapnel. Go for shrapnel. Yeah, let's try shrapnel. I don't use shrapnel too much. Okay. Let's blow this guy up. And now I'm terrified. He's on me! Okay, we're fine. I'm out of shrapnel. Oh, fuck. Aw, jeez. Why does it only have 3 casts? It's so dangerous. Oh, God. Leave me alone! No! Why is shrapnel only 3 casts? Fuck me, man. There's a couple spells that I'm, like, a little confused on the cast amounts of. That one and, Silver Spear. I hear Silver Spear was, like, really OP in the other one, in Rift Wizard 2. So possibly it's, like, paying penance for that, but I don't know. It seems, like a perfectly reasonable spell with a very unreasonable cost to it. Okay, so what kind of stuff do we want to potentially use here? Wave of Dread. Do we want to go for a ritual Wave of Dread so that way we've got the necrosis? Permanent necrosis? Necrosis is so who cares unless you can get like 1,000,000 stacks of it. Like, it just does nothing. All about the hex spec ring with necrosis? Gotcha. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, doom, doom. Let's see if I can actually live with this setup. Leave me be. There we go. Alright, now we can be a greedy gaff. Go for the shenanigans. Early! We're gonna go for the ritual of flying daggers. I do love some ritual flying daggers. Dun, dun. Okay. Question is, do we hold off for Muklux or do we just send it? And go for the ritual. Probably speedy ritual. Also got a few equip ideas about that care about necrosis stacks. I think like there's a really interesting like max health dropping synergy across like a couple of different things that are really fun, but they don't really work together in any way, any meaningful way. Like the main payoff is Enthrall, right? Or yeah, I guess it is just Enthrall as the max health less than you payoff. There might be like 1 or 2 other ones that I'm not thinking of, but that's the first one that jumps to mind. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, well that's convenient. Map is very open now. Blast! Nice. Okay. Good job, swords. Get them! Beautiful. In what case are walls destructible? Arcane damage is very common for destroying walls, but there are quite a few different spells that can just destroy walls as well. There's also lots of modifiers in the world that will, instead of destroying walls, convert them into other things. Got a few quip ideas about necrosis stacks. Yeah, it'll be fun. Transmutation. Beautiful. This is a good spot for this. Dun, 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 dun. Get me out of here. You absolute bastard. Okay. Okay. That's a really good arcane proc there. Blast! Oh, it did not do nearly enough damage. Holy shit. Okay, we're in a lot of trouble now. Boom, 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 boom. How are we getting out of this? We could earthen around and snipe some guys. In what? Oh wait, I already read that on my bed. I think we're gonna go for the earthen passage with mineral shenanigans. And I do have a thing on the map that will help me a lot. So this is going to turn into a UT, so that way I can get Mandala Mucklucks. UT, 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 HU. Go. And then what else do we want? We want metal stuff. So let's take off the can't afford. We're pretty desperate for solid steel staff for the damage boost. So I think that we'll go for that. Ice. We can get that to Ism. And then that's gonna hit that. And then what else do we want that would help us a lot, I guess, is the other question. We just got like a huge boost. At this point, we just need to be able to, like, be mobile enough to get to where we're trying to go. And also be, like, a little bit tanky. I think we want, like, turn economy stuff. We don't care about the numb targets on this, because we're going to be going Soul Blade, so that way we can get unlimited. So that should be a thing. What else do we want? What else do we want? I don't know. Let's just see if we can upgrade this to... Guess we'll get that. And then that's all out. All out of juice. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate that fucker so much. He got me through the wall with the teleport. Oh, that guy's such a jerk. Damn it. That was like a pretty strong start to a run, too. I think if we lived like 2 more floors, we were going to the moon with that one. Early Shrine of Knowledge or early potential 4-cost spell. I'm gonna go for the early Shrine of Knowledge. I think it's just more fun. More fun to get a highly upgraded spell immediately. Okay. Lamasu should be strong enough to hopefully take on everything on this floor, right? Right? We're gonna take Heavenly Blast. It's gonna be pretty good on this floor. Okay. Let's just get my last sword up this way. Where's the nearest spell point? It's over there. Thinking we're gonna need it the way things are going. Okay, so get Earthen so that way we can move over here and put this sucker in right away. Night Hag! Oh my fucking god. Not goddamn Night Hag. What am I gonna do? Fuck it, I guess. I've never managed to get this spell to do a goddamn thing. Bone Spear on a 4-turn cooldown. Night Hag gains numb sums and also summons witches, and these witches will mature into hags in 12 turns. Okay. Cool. Guess we'll try that on for size. I don't know how good Night Hag is. I shouldn't be so rude. Maybe Night Hag is goated. We just need to make sure that we balance that out with something else. Okay. What the fuck am I gonna do with Night Hag, man? These guys have a health cost and they steal health from the living. Including me. So I gotta, like, be in cover the whole time. Warlord Skull. Pretty good. Can turn numb targets into numb summons, which would be very nice. I don't want to get hit by this guy because he's gonna fucking kill me instantly. Okay. When making builds, do you have to full send one thing, or are there lots of combos that work well? You can do, like, literally anything in this game. You could, like, as long as you can come up with some sort of synergy, things are gonna pop off, and it's gonna be really awesome. Like, you don't have to worry too much about being like, oh yeah, this is like the one optimal build, and if you don't do this, you're going to lose every time. It's like, no, you just... The game is... Like, there's enough good stuff you can do whatever you want. Which is the way it should be, as far as I'm concerned. There are certain modes where some spells are going to be better than others. I'm pivoting Blaze Rip to maybe proccing from Chill Wind. Fingers crossed. That would be really good. You could make it happen. Okay. Night Hags are doing well. A lot of bones is the problem. Someone's got to deal with them bones. Over here. Summon a blade. So many bones, man. It's pretty rough. Ouch. Stop stealing my life. I need it. I hate you all! This fuck-ass spell, man. Oh my god. How am I gonna deal with all these fucking boner boys? Chain lightning, I guess. Yeah. We'll just take that. Hang on. Let's think about it a little longer. So Bone Spear would not do the thing. Torrent might work. I don't know, Chain Lightning just looks like a really good support option right now. A lot of enemies to hit. Okay, so my own units are going to kill me, I guess. Alright. Please. You fucker! God damn it! The fucking hags killed me, dude! I knew they would do it! I goddamn knew they would do it. And they did it. Okay, we're doing a goddamn hag build. Hag One or Archmage Trial. They genuinely seem like they've got some potential, but like, goddamn are they annoying. We're gonna give them another try. I need to come up with like some sort of clever solution to deal with the damage that they deal to the player. And, I mean, permanence reduces it by half. Shields are bad for this. It's dark damage, so we could just get 100% dark resist. That is a viable solution. Bone Spear feels really bad compared to Blood Bullet as well, just due to the sheer cost. Like, I wasn't even enough HP to finish a single floor with just it without running out of HP. I mean, I guess I was able to go pick up the health, but still. Okay. So, I'm gonna go early Hag. We're gonna watch Hag own everyone. It's gonna be awesome. And, Polymath Palimpest. We could go for... You have Dark, so you're gonna get, like... big scaling off of, like, Necromancer's Staff, and... like, Hemo Corruptor, because you're gonna be healing a whole bunch, and... we can go for, like... what else? Dun, 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 dun. Potentially go for Necronomicon to, like, max it out. You can get Nightmare Aura, which is cool. Night Hag gains the Demon tag, negates incoming damage from other demons. Can you give summons equipment? Not really. Kind of. It depends. There's stuff that's specifically designed for summons, but you can't really give them equipment. Okay, I'll take this. This seems good. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, that hurt really bad. Okay. You can. Yeah, there's some situations where it's like you literally hand over a specific piece of equipment to a unit. Like, there's units that can wear your shoes, there's units that can wear, like, various individual parts of things. It's pretty good. We're gonna get early wings. It's going to help quite a lot, I think. To deal with some of these Priority targets. Help! Help me! Okay. This is so fucking cursed. Okay. Over as hell for me. Oh my god. We're so back. Okay. This is stupid. This is so fucking dumb. Okay. This is... This is the worst. Okay. We're fine. We're gonna make it, chat. Fuck me. Okay. Are we gonna live? Holy shit, man. This was so cursed. I can't believe we're alive. It's a fucking miracle. Or a curse, depending on who you ask. Alright. Get in there, Night Hag. Do your thing. Be a problem. Okay. Just gonna walk around and let my items carry me. That's maybe a little unfair. No, it's not. Being able to fly immediately is pretty good, I gotta say. It is pretty darn strong. Okay. Stop trying to slurp my health, damn it. Okay. Yeah, we got lucky with 2 extremely strong early game items. Actually, normally I don't count winged boots as a strong early game item, but you know what? It's kind of proven me wrong in that regard. It is owning pretty hard. Okay. Just one punch at a time. And now we've got 6 SP, so we're gonna be able to do some cool shit, maybe. Kill his ass! Oh, fuck. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Alright, we just need one more for Hemo Corruptor, and that's gonna be pretty nice. Restless Dead, Torrent. Do 15% chance to spawn a Breath Stealer every turn. I hope there's a buff on Night Hag that's like, oh yeah, the more dudes you lifesteal from, the more benefit you get from... Maybe that would make sense? Gains the demon tag and negates incoming damage from other demons. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Coven Matron is good. We should take that no matter what. Then we'll think about the other one. I want this early in. Dun, dun. This is a scary ass stage. Holy shit. Spooky. I think we'll be fine if we have Earthen Sentinels to kind of help tank. They'll do well with the upgrades that I give them as well. Dun, dun. Ah! And I'm bleeding. And one of them are dead. Get out of here, bird. Ow. Okay. Kind of trapped ourselves in a hell spot. Let's think about what we can buy. I gotta keep in mind that I have, like, world manipulation. That is decidedly very good. Okay. Gonna run out of HP very rapidly at this rate. I need, like, a consistent healer. I guess that would help. Okay. Now hopefully some dudes that I don't care about die. Okay. Night Hag. Night Hag. Frickin' Night Hag. How the fuck do we make Night Hag good? 30 cost is, like, pretty low. Like, that's good. Their damage output is shit. So if we get their damage output to go up, then that... Like, if we can make it so they're doing, like, huge damage with Life Siphon... It doesn't even fucking matter, because it only hits living. Surely it's not, like, a purely detrimental spell. There's gotta be some good in it, right? There's gotta be a scenario where it's like, wow, this actually owns. Holy shit, right? Because we could make, like, a big... we could make a big bone spear. Which can get a lot of damage and a lot of range, and it can stun, and it can blow stuff up, and it can do fire damage, and it's got all that good stuff going for it. I refuse to believe that there's two bad spells tied to each other like that. That doesn't make any sense. Rumble and Gore, thank you. Follow, I appreciate that. Could be another case of good spell Rift Wizard 2 being bad in 3. I think in 2, the strat with her was throw her on the other half of the level. I love Bone Spear, though. It's really good. Is it? Okay. Maybe it's just like early game it's rough. Yeah, it's weird because there's been like a handful of spells that I still haven't like played around with very much. And like I've played with Bone Spear a fair bit in the early game, and every time it feels like just like worse bullet, essentially. Get it with the 2 and 4 cost upgrades, then Crimson Brooch. Oh yeah, that would be good. And it gets increasingly awesome. The only counterpoint I have to that is that Bullet literally just scales better with Crimson Brooch because of Sniper. Because you can just get the base damage up ridiculously easily. Bullet doesn't have fire tag. Crimson Brooch. You gain a percentage damage bonus to fire spell. Oh, yeah. No, I'm thinking of Crimson Torque. Crimson Torque is the one that makes it really good. And then you just, like, extend the duration of this, and then you have, like, 1 billion damage. Okay, what are we doing exactly? Brooch on a Blood Fire, basically like a self-contained drop nair. That's interesting. Yeah, Blood Shift is really good. I've only messed with Crimson a little bit. Yeah, permascaling is cool. The one time I went for like the Crimson set, I had 5,000% bonus damage because I had two 2,500%s of the beef one, and that shit went to the it was just insane. I was just exploding everything. It was glorious. Very fun to see how it scales. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's get an early hag. Night hag, go! I choose you! Okay. Just doing a lot of damage to me is the thing. Okay. I guess we can run away. So yeah, I guess the strat with Night Hag is to just be far away from them. What are those ghost dudes doing? They're being summoned by these ones and they just like run at you and try to melee you. They don't do a ton of damage, but they do exist. They do exist to cause pain. Cause pain they do. Not a ton, but a little bit. Okay. I think we've got this under control. Oh my god. They've come for me! Jesus Louises. Okay. What are they doing? Go! Oh my god. Alright. Got 15 health left. You guys are not poison immune. Standing out there. There we go. Okay, we're good. Had to lock in there for a minute. Alright, this looks very juicy. Yeah, that's real good. So we'll go grab this over here. These bomb boys are spooky. Here, grab that. This guy's in perfect spot to blow everybody up. Very nice. Okay. I didn't see that there was a little spot right there for this. Okay. They're still doing damage to this thing. One damage at a time. I think if I get them Hypnobobble, we might be able to make them kind of good. Or not Hypnobobble, the one where when they wake up, it like ruins them. Ruins the enemy, that could be good. Let's look up sleep. I think if we get Dream Thief Diadem, when an enemy awakens from sleep, your arcane and dark allies adjacent to it get an extra turn. I think that would slap with them, for one. So we should go for that. The game just gave you Nightmare Aura. Congrats, that's a good spell. I played a lot of Arcane Sleep, but haven't really had Dark Sleep pop off, because Dark ruins it with Rot Gaze a lot. Well, stop taking Rot Gaze! If you're gonna do Dark Sleep. But yeah, I get that. I haven't done much Dark Sleep. Mostly it's the other kind. This is a 6 versus a 4. Blood Shift was sweet for sure. I'll go for this. Go for the ungreedy option. C. And there's E. Very ungreedy. Okay. Commence the shenaniganry. Not the fucking full heal, man. Help! Help me! God damn it. Alright. Okay, so what you're saying is I gave you, like, the best item you could possibly ask for, and you're dying to normal dogs. I regret everything. This map is fucked. This map is so fucked. Why did I come here? Okay, all of my hags are dead. What can I afford? What do I need for this? DBN. Is there any way I can get any extra charges? Yeah. Gives me a charge. Okay. One last Night Hag to rule them all. Come on, Night Hag, do it! Do it because you have to! If you don't, no one will! Jeez Louise, that's a lot of enemies. I'm out of Earthen Passage already? Oh my god. Okay. They're getting full healed repeatedly. Why? Okay. Chain lightning time. The most chain lightning time of all. Alright. Pretty good item. Okay. Not the veer off into the worst possible spot. Dude, this troll geomancer is fucking me so hard. Like I'm getting destroyed by him. Yeah, this run's over. Okay, I'm done messing with Hag. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that at all. We're gonna go for just like a mental reset run where we're just gonna have fun and not worry about forcing ourselves to use spells that seem really bad and don't make sense to me just yet. I gotta mess around with it some more. Surely it can't be bad. Oh my god, it's immediate primordial lose. The game is apologizing to me. Okay. Now we just have to not lose. Yay, ooze, yeah. I think it's still OP ooze too. It's being changed. Ah, boo. I mean, it's too strong, and you know that. you know it's too strong. The changed version is fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what it's like. You changed it again from what you said. Nice. So yeah, I mean, just like, look at this. Look at this. it's just... It's ridiculous. Chain lightning is in the game. True. New behavior on craft. The crafted equipment has the slime tag at the end of each level. A random spell, you know, gains slime tag. Ooh, that is good. That's very fun. I like that a lot. I was thinking maybe something to do with gaining the slime tag would be a good angle. I'm gonna miss spam and 8 slimes. Primordial ooze makes your whole spellbook slimy. It's pretty funny. I like it. Cursed Rosary is pretty sweet for the full heal. I don't really know what I want to go with just yet. I'm gonna get the Palimpest because maybe we go for some books. Yeah, we kind of don't have to play the game for a while now because we have the funny slimes. There we go. I'm going to try and toss them right away. Got Witch Doctor and Bard. What's ridiculously strong, Jay? What I just did, or what the Opportunity Drive is talking about? Yeah, it'll be good. Well, so there is, like... Hang on. You might be thinking about it a little wrong. Let me see. Slime... Okay, yeah, Slime Staff on everything is gonna be nuts. That's really good, for sure. Slippery Hex Dagger is gonna be pretty okay. Lava Cage is gonna scale to the fucking moon. That's gonna be nuts. Hemanthus is just going to... If you get that with Hemanthus, Blood Shift is gonna loop on itself forever. That might be problematic. Hemanthus stocks to the fucking moon. Indeed. As if Blood Shift wasn't strong enough already. That's nuts. That is really good. Definitely gonna be really good. Yeah, because the current version, even if you did the change you were suggesting where the thing just gets destroyed afterward, it still has the issue of, people just picking slime form every time, right? Because it just gets such a ridiculous amount of value compared to every other spell in the entire game getting fully upgraded. So, yeah, it's just a little bit of a problem having it get the free full upgrade. Not to mention all the ridiculous things you get to do with it. Because it's very easy to build around when it has pretty much every tag in the game. Okay. Do a little bit of this action. That said, I did enjoy playing this version while it existed. It's a good time. Like I said earlier, I'd definitely be game for, super rare, fancy, crazy components that only appear in vaults or something. Early access benefits, play with the busted stuff, yerp. I love me some early access. Noita had a lot of that too. There was just always something crazy and fucked up going on. Free soul tax is pretty sweet. I like a free soul tax. Oh, dudes. Okay. Soul tax the shit out of this thing. I like that all my little guys are getting multi bonuses as well. Pretty sweet. Trying to get some guys over there. Good, good. Okay. Oh no, I'm normal again. I gotta stay slimy. Okay. Jump up here. This dude's just dying. Love to see it. Okay. Stuff, good stuff. Beautiful. Counter-argument, end of development games rock for the same reason. Yeah, that's true. I do like the evolution that happens over the course of game development, though. I think it's fun to be a part of that. We're still on 50 life. It's really funny. We haven't leveled up fucking anything. We're being such a fucking goober, chat. Okay. The goober strats are real. Absolutely just be a frick with this setup. Jay, didn't you say the other day that you felt like slime form couldn't carry a run? Or am I imagining things? I could have swore you said something along that line. Okay. We get to do some silly stuff. You said it requires finesse. Yeah, I mean... Still not so sure about that. I don't think it requires that. It doesn't straight up win. It doesn't, but, like, it's close. Okay, so, what I'm thinking is we want shared pain. Let's look at the shared pain options. Okay, so we've got Soul Wind and Shadow Hex. No shared pain in there. Okay, so we've got shared pain on Shadow... I haven't used one of these spells, so very much at all. So, Soul Wind. Costs 54 HP, so I literally couldn't cast it yet, even if I wanted to. But if I get Dual Wind and Arcane Wind... Dual Wind has the double effect. Arcane Wind has that... Summon Death Ghost, and then enemies that share a name with a unit slain by Soul Wind are afflicted by shared pain. That's literally just worse than Shadow Hex's Hex Knot, so I'm gonna go Hex Knot instead, I think. That's a little too bad, but like also Lamau. So what? Let's see how the upgrades are looking on it. So we got if oh, we want to go for this. What is shared pain? Shared pain is basically like a soul link between two units. So if one unit takes the damage, the other unit also takes the damage. And if there's a whole bunch of units that all have it, and any one of them takes damage, they all take the damage, and it can like get really crazy. And it basically, you can explode an entire screen very easily with it. It's super duper strong. Okay. For soul tax. Do we need all the upgrades for this? So we need Hex Knot. We need Compounding Shadows. I guess we just desperately need Hex Knot. All the other ones are kind of whatever. Do any of these other ones grant extra tags? No, only that one. Okay. So, we've got the double sorcery. Yeah. Full tax. I don't want to use any of these big ones. That's super wasteful. Okay, I think we're gonna do a soul tax max out. Or we could do a rot gaze max out. I guess rot gaze probably makes more sense. Okay. So max out rot gaze. And then I get to do 2 or 3 on this if I want. Redirects healing from cursed unit to you. Mass tax, arcane, insta. I think I want arcane and mass tax. Can I get both of those? Looks like I can't. Okay, so we're gonna have to roll for it then. I'm willing to do that. We got soul debt. That's fine. Shrine of Reformation. Yes. I think I will. Alright. This is where we win. Forever. Okay. So we're gonna do some of this. Got a dash. Good luck with the rifts. Thank you. I'll catch you later. Their opportunity drive. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. These soul tax action. Oh, what I wanted. Okay. So we're gonna farm like infinity resources here, I guess. And it's gonna be really cool and funny. That's pretty much the plan. Okay. Life drain there. Just keep on moving. Gather this so everybody's connected. Do a rot gaze. Probably gonna dump life drain. I don't know, maybe we'll power it up. It'd actually be pretty good here. Yeah, maybe we'll keep it. It's a lot of blood casts, which is good. I think these flies are making things slower. I'm gonna go up to turbo for a bit until we've got this all sorted. Good stuff. All right, folks, it's time for unlimited value. First things first, we're going to dump slime form, which is going to give us fucking 32 SP. Yes, excellent. And then we're going to take compounding curses. The Shadow Hex debuff. We've already got Rot Gaze doing the debuff, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, next up, we're going to remove our Slime Staff, because we don't need it anymore. And, oh, look at that! There's a Primordial Ooze in my inventory. Maybe, actually, we'll go ahead and put together a slime item really quick, like as a treat. Just as a fun little thing. Oh, wow, we've got fully upgraded Slime Ball. I actually don't need that. Oh wow, I actually don't need that either anymore, do I? And then, we're gonna go ahead and take, Slime Drake, and then we're gonna go ahead and make fucking Slime Striders. And you see the picture, you see where this is going. You see why this is getting nerfed. Get 52. This is very silly. I love it. It's the number, Chad, it's the number. Okay, what's next? Slimify. Okay. I Take electroplasm. Okay. These. One of these. We can do amalgamate. We can dump fucking... we should keep some of these, because some of them are actually, like, fine. Dun, dun. Okay. Okay. What else do we want to get here? What's some good value? Vampiric Gaze could stay, to be honest. I think that would be a reasonable one to have. Yeah, I think we'll keep Vampiric Gaze. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, just because, huh? That's why? That's your best reasoning? I don't think I will. Okay. So that's good. Is HP going to be a problem? If I don't start taking HP, it will certainly be a problem, yes. But, that said, we should, in theory, not have to worry about it. Okay, melt with slime is some decent value. Boom, boom, boom. And we're getting to the point where, like, this is getting to be, like, kind of not worth it. We should probably stop soon. That said, I'm perfectly happy to have a whole lot of value. Okay. So, what spells can we get left? This is still good. This is still good. And this is not necessary, so we can do one more. And we could get like a super upgraded Eye of Blood, which I think would pop the fuck off. Go for that. And we will make this. Calling a night on the game making for 14 hours. Yes, don't overdo it. That is probably already overdoing it a bit, to be honest. There we go. Alright. Now we unmake that. One more purchase. We're gonna make the regeneration aura with the slime tag. Okay. And then we get to make one last item that we're gonna keep, and I'm gonna keep... Ooh, we could take that and, like, max out soul tax. Oh my god. Do we want to go for chaotic evolution? Neanderthal tooth is pretty good, but we literally have chaotic evolution here. I think we might as well go for it. Okay. Actually, it's really expensive. We're not going to do that. We're just going to go for Neanderthal tooth. Z, ADE, and M. There we go. Nice. Okay. And now we dump our generation aura, and we have 97 fucking SP to play around with, chat. we can do anything. We can do anything we want. Oh my fucking god. It's so awesome.
Okay, so first thing I'm gonna want is Pulse Accelerator. Wait, how? Because I've got Reformation, and I used Primordial Ooze to make 1,000,000 slime items to infinitely or to instantly fully level up the slime items, or the slime spells, and then I unmade the slime item and the slime spell, and then did it again with a different slime spell and slime item, basically eliminating them from the pool, but instead giving me a whole bunch of SP. So that way I'm like super fucking like beefed out of my mind. Which is really, it's really fun and stupid. I like it. I like it a lot. So yeah, now, yeah, of course they're Prince Cosmo. It's a very fun strategy that is going to only exist for probably a couple more days if I had to guess, so if that looked like fun to you, definitely go give it a try. Only got these two. I guess we'll use this one, that's fine. Where's my L? L. T, there we go. Too much power, far too much power. Okay, let's get a Crimson. Dun, 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 dun. Put some stuff on the bar that we want. Okay, so the idea is that we're gonna Shadow Hex everything using Rot Gaze and with Woad Weird. And Woad Weird's gonna put Hex Knot on everything, and then we're gonna Soul Tax to steal all the life. Yeah, Bitterick, that's what the dev was saying, which is still very good. Is there really a limit to power? But what if? But what if what? Dun, dun. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we want Life Funnel, and we want Blood Hexes and Exsanguinate probably, because we're going to be activating this on everything crazy style. So that's good. One really big pivot to one really big dog. I did not win with big dog. I could pivot to big dog, but like the reason I'm not pivoting, the reason I considered pivoting and am not, is because we've got 4 fully upgraded spells, which is, or sorry, 3 fully upgraded spells, which is, you know, I'm not going to be able to get that. Like that's a ton of value that I would lose. So yeah, while that would be strong, like it's not the end all be all, I suppose. Okay, so we're gonna want multicast, and we're gonna want let's see, got 2 different S's. Maybe we dump Soul Tax? I don't know. We could just go into Rot Gaze. Is this also a sorcery? It is also a sorcery. Okay. No, we're not gonna worry about that. Man, if we can get multicast to become a sorcery, we could like start super looping things to get really crazy. Yeah, so we want Echo Mage, and we want multi-mastery, and then we're going to take demon form, and we're gonna ultimate form it. And then we're also going to take Soul Hunger. And then what else do we want? How do we ramp this even harder? I guess we want Ruinous Offering, which is going to empower my spells at the cost of life, but in demon form it's free. And then we'll have it target multiple, and we'll give it the ability to renew my spells, so I never run out of spell casts. So that'll be really good. This is so fucked. I'm getting to build my entire build on fucking floor 8, chat. This is so stupid. It's really funny. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna need a way to cure ourselves. This is very dumb. Yep. Indeed. Indeed it is, and that's why it's fucking funny, dude. it's like borderline cheating. Okay, so Magic Wand is gonna be fucking broken, because when I demon form, it'll have all of this shit go off. And if I put Ruinous Offering above demon form, it should, in theory, make it so we have it where that will just automatically... Hang on, where do I want to put this exactly? I think we're gonna put it, like... here? Yeah, so if it's above demon form, that'll activate, and then Blood Accelerator should give me the turn. The half turn. I'm hoping. I'll have to play around with it and see how that works exactly, but we'll figure it out. That's a D and an N. Perfect, so we're going there. Okay, and we'll save our remaining 35 for emergency, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna start here. Demon form up. That was a full turn, so didn't really do what I wanted it to. But this one, I should have quick. Yeah, I do have quick. Okay, and now we can Rot Gaze. And now we can Vampiric Gaze. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. It's pretty decent. Okay. I think I have an idea for the last spell. Hang on. Are there any nature spells that would, like... Any advice for Pyromancer? Fireball feels a bit weak focusing on while saving up for Rain of Fireballs, and I can't get Immolate to work. Immolate's pretty rough in a pure fire build, in my opinion. If you're going for... So the thing about Rain of Fire is that it's got like a bunch of different spells that it pairs well with, so Annihilate and the dragons with Reign of Dragons. So you don't just have to focus on Fireball. You can like work your way up to Reign of Fire, and I think that helps a lot with that build. Because yeah, I've tried that as well, and it's very awkward getting to Reign of Fire if you don't have like some intermediary spells. And even like volcanic eruption, you can use that to get like lava dragons, and then you can also make it so it casts your so you can have volcano to guarantee lava dragons, and then you can also make it cast your Rain of Fire, and yeah, you can do all sorts of like really cool stuff with it. It's a pretty good line, but it's definitely a lot trickier with fire only. But yeah, hopefully that helps Star Platinum. Let me know if you need any other ideas. Okay, so we've got some HP, which is good. God, this run is so fucked up. There's the E I need, but like, I'm not willing to skip out on health again. Another Shrine of Knowledge. That's funny. Need that. Obviously. Okay. So, this time we're gonna open with a blood spell. Open with Eye of Blood, and then we'll Demon Form. And our Demon Form roll was bad. I just made a Karanos thanks to Shrine of Offering. How silly. That's nice. I love it when it works out like that. Okay, let's Rock Gaze, and then we'll Vampiric. Hello, welcome, Debraden. Good fucking lord, that damage is insane. That damage is absolutely ridiculous. That is so funny, chat. That is nuts. Okay. It's Realm 10. It's fucking Realm 10. Oh my god. Okay. Bit of a tight squeeze on this map, but we'll be okay. I can't be poisoned, so that's nice. Rot Gaze, and Eye Blood. Wait. Rot Gaze. Oh wait, I didn't do Vampiric Gaze like I wanted. There we go. Yeah, I should put these in a better order, so that way I can cast them, like, easy. So, Rock Gaze is the first thing we're doing. Actually, no, it's Life Drain, then Rock Gaze, then Vampiric Gaze. In that order. Okay, good. Good. And then we need more hits for this, so that way I can Demon Form multiple times, so that way I can scale up even harder. Because that would be cool. We've got Enchanters all, that's what I wanted, so that way I could save the Palimpest. Which I'm probably going to literally never use, because that's what happens every time I get it. Really bad for that. Where's my Ns? Oof, that's an expensive N. We're gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna be greedy, chat. Because surely nothing bad will happen if I'm greedy. Ooh, a Quipu. I don't think I'm gonna use it for its... I'm just gonna go here instead and get the individual D. That works fine for what we're doing. Rot Gaze. Demon Form. Or this one, and then... Go! No survivors. You're the reason I got Noita years ago, and I'm in a run where I finally beat Colmy after a proper travel wand boss killers in several years. 180 hours of gameplay. Congrats there, Knight. That's so freaking cool. I'm so happy that I could introduce you to the game. Sounds like you've had quite the journey with it, which is always the dream with Noita. I did use knowledge from your guides, and would like to formally thank you. Thank you! Thank you! I'm so glad you enjoyed and were able to gain something from it all. That's awesome. Yeah, GG from JT. This game gives Dwarf Fortress vibes. I think it's actually, like, a lot more accessible than Dwarf Fortress, but that's just my take. I'm gonna use the Palimpest because I know myself. I don't want a word spell. I don't want a word spell here. I'm gonna grab this so that way I don't have to worry about debuffs anymore for the most part. Witch Doctor is pretty good. So now that we've got Woad Weird, chat, this is like a big power spike for us because that means Shadow Hex is automatically going to be cast on everybody. Whenever I do enough nature damage, which is Rot Gaze. And then Life Drain will be automatically cast on top of anyone who gets Shadow Hexed. And everybody who gets Shadow Hexed is going to be combined to take multiple damage. Or to take damage from one another. Which will make it so they take even more damage. And guess what? I've got a spell that does % life damage. Which is going to steal health from all of them simultaneously. Which is going to, like, blow them up. Why does Vampiric Gaze only hit once per swarm? Not once for each fly in the swarm, and for what matter, they have compound eyes. So it should be more yeah, it'd be pretty good, Vitoruk. Be pretty good if it worked that way. Maybe even too good. Okay, so we need numb targets. Numb targets is going to be really helpful here. This only has 2, so we'll get this right away. ADT. ATO, that's perfect. Hello, welcome. Welcome. So that's going to give me an extra numb target there. And I don't think anything else scales with numb targets. We want to get our Rot Gaze damage up, so that means we're going to want Vile Dagger. Vile Dagger will help a lot. And, yeah, for that. I guess having a Witch Doctor is pretty good. Can't really complain about that. Didn't do that. And once again, one of these, followed by one of these. Holy fuck, that hurt really bad. Rot gaze time. Into mass murder time. Go. Good lord. Those guys are immune, so we cannot do damage to them. So we've got multiple casts of, oh wow, they're dead. Okay. Is it time to get even more fucked up? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the thing. Let's get the fucked up spell. We're gonna go invoke Savagery as our last. We're gonna get Savage Spree and Savage Leap. And now, if our build weren't broken enough, it is about as broken as can be now. And are there anything that we can... Chat, we're done. We're done. Look at how much bonus SP we have. It's so dumb. It's very funny. Very, very funny. Okay. We're gonna go for Shrine of Offering and dump that D in there, because there's lots of good D stuff that we can get. Now we just need to, like, pick good spots to spawn in, essentially. Okay. Rot gaze. Rot gaze. Vampiric. Good lord. Okay. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's go ahead and throw our D in there. Now we should be able to get a bunch of dark. Ooh! The vault! That's the only way we could possibly throw, chat. Which means we've gotta. we've gotta go for the throw. Do you know why it's called a Rizard? It's short for Rift Wizard. It makes perfect sense. Okay. Vampiric gaze! Gaze upon me with fear and disgust. Okay. Now the only problem is that all these enemies are, or these remaining enemies are, like, not going to die to my shenanigans, so I need to find an angle where I can actually hit them with shit. Okay, who's left? Just the skeletal. Okay. Alright. That went well. Okay. So this level is very spooky scary because of these this fairy queen in the middle, who has the ability to fake curse me. But I'm sure we'll be fine. What if I just go, like, right here? These guys can necrosis me as well. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. Okay. I'm thinking... Step 1, Life Drain. Step 2, Demon Form. Step 3, Rot Gaze. And then... we Vamp. Okay. And then we go again. And... we Soul Tax. You. No, you. Look at how much damage Shared Pain and Fly Swarm did. That's awesome. That is so good. It's a thing of beauty. Exactly. That's it. Okay, we're going here. Anamiki is a bit of a menace. We'll just take them out first. My game audio just fucking broke. Hang on. I gotta fix that. Because that's gonna keep happening and it's gonna sound terrible. Okay. Life Drain. You've literally only, the only time you've heard that soundbite verbatim. Okay. So yeah, Great Fairy is very, very strong and resistant to shenanigans. So that's good. Make a whole lot of these guys. And then we'll go again. And then we'll Soul Tax, which should delete you. Hey, that's pretty nice. I like that. Oh my god, and then the 95 Invoke Savagery Fly Swarm. It's so good. The flies are like, buzz? Buzz, buzz! and then that's it. It goes crazy from there. I'm willing to stall, because haste on demon form would save me a little bit of time, a little bit of pain. Put that there, and now I've got one extra action that I can do every round, which is decidedly pretty good. Okay. And now, one of these. And Soul Tax! Should live pretty well. Okay. Time for this one then. Vampiric Gaze hits so fucking hard. This is the most broken run I think I've ever had. By, like, a significant margin. Okay. There's a couple more Ds. We do need the Ds for a lot of things, and the blood serum's pretty good too. Can definitely do some shenanigans with that. Okay. One of these, and we'll go straight into Rot Gaze. Rot Gaze into Vampiric. Go, my pretties. Do all the damage. The Shared Pain is just ticking up like crazy. It's so funny. Shared Pain is so broken, man. It's crazy how good it is. Oh my god, they're dead. These guys have like 5% damage taken from that, and he still just died. It's so good. Alright. Looking pretty good. We should probably buy some items. Let me see what I can do here. So I can get 100% bonus damage from Blood Ruby. Blood and fire damage. Do we have any fire damage? Would be a really big thing if we did, but I don't think we do, no, sadly. Definitely worth considering. It did. So this is 100% damage, 100% HP cost. Thank you, Nixie. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate you. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I guess we'll just take 100% damage on Vamp Tax. That's pretty good. Beep beep. H. Oh wait, I guess we should use this one. Nice. Sounds good to me. Okay, so undead. We don't do undead. 50% damage is pretty good. So we'll go for a 50% damage one. What else can we get that would be highly beneficial? Prisoner. Be pretty silly. I don't know. Doesn't seem necessary. Expurgator could be pretty fricked up. It's a lot of damage. The fear is also really messed up. It means we don't have to deal with enemies being or looking at us anymore. So that's like perma stun lock on all the enemies that we can see, which is decidedly pretty good. And we can re-deal half of our eye damage as dark damage. Considering how much eye damage we're doing, that might be worthwhile. Take a look at the eye options. Oh yeah, we should be running Baylor. Baylor Eye Staff would do a lot of damage with this. Go for that. Oh shit, we're here. God damn it. Idol of Piety. Idol of Piety will fucking kill me. That is the only thing in this entire run that can stop me. Is Idol of Piety. I'm gonna buy this. Not a fan of Piety. It's pretty fucking evil, dude. Pretty evil. We're just gonna make it our friend so that way we don't have to think about it. There we go. Now it's your problem. Wee. Here we go, chat. Wee. We're just coming through. Okay. Yeah, it is glorious and glorious. I agree. Okay, let's try this. That's pretty good damage. Dun, 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 dun. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. Look at that. It's just flies, man. It's just flies. That's crazy. Okay, what do we got, Mordred? Yeah, Morty. Okay, one of these. And one of these. Here we go. Who has a lot of health? You have a lot of health. Here we go. Soul tax. Oh, you fucker. You would go on the other side of the map. Fine. Eat vampiric gaze. We look upon you! You cannot escape our gaze. Okay. Alright. I will walk up to him and bully him, I think. Damn it! What even happened? I didn't even hit him! How did he die? What the fuck? Actually, how did he die? I didn't hit him! What did he do? I actually have no idea how he died there at the end. Damn it, we had so many fucking parts. That was the most broken run of all time. Holy shit. Shadow Hex, I think. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was Shadow Hex. 93 Shadow Hexes and 98 life drains. I gotta screenshot this sucker. This is a fucked up run, chat. I gotta put this one in the Discord. Hang on. Okay, let me, I don't want to leak any DMs to where we're going. Finally, we got a win tonight. Jeez Louise. Alright. Abused the hell out of primordial ooze while I could. Fucking 51 leftover SP. That's like that's the kind of SP that you get over the course of an entire run. And we had all of our shit fully upgraded, and we had that left over. Yeah, it is a cheat engine amount of SP. It's very funny. Very, very funny run. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water and use the washroom. I don't know if I've stopped yet. I don't know if I've stopped a single time today. I don't think I have. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go move around a bit. Michaela is informing me that it's actually 10 o'clock. I thought it was like 5. I think we're gonna call it with this one. I'm so sorry to make you all wait. That's my bad. I had no idea what time it was. I got stuck in a time warp. Please. You had started like 45 minutes before 5. Yeah. Alright, let's send you all over to Shake, who is hopefully also still playing this. If Shake is playing this, please tell him about my fucked up run. I need him to know. Alright, folks, I'll see you later. I'll be back with more gaming soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. I gotta work on stuff. Alright, bye-bye, bye-bye.